All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Thursday. How's everybody doing? Hanging in there. HODL, right? HODL. I know, Mert, you got it. The dip. Mert's here to calm you down. Well, I'll do my best to try and explain what's going on here as Doge has dropped down to 30 cents here, and we have basically all risky assets from the stock market to the crypto market pulling back. So Ibracadabra, just we got it. Do not spam the chat, please, right at the start. Don't do it, dude. All right. Let me just drop here in the corner. We got red. So Dogecoin has dropped down, touched about 30.1 cents, now recovering back up. Bitcoin came down and touched 96.8 here. So broke support and came down. So it's not just Dogecoin. So first of all, if all of you are just saying Doge is dead, it's just like, look across the crypto market. Everything is down. So it's not just Dogecoin. So that's the first thing to say. The second, Jerome Powell steals the joy of Christmas. And here I was thinking, oh boy, this would be nice to be able to get my Christmas wrapping done, right? And finish decorating the house and getting everything all set for Christmas. Can't we have any fun, right? Can't we have any fun? So there's that going on. Powell expresses inflation is still a concern, and that's kind of put a damper on things. The economy looking forward to the next year. Meanwhile, on Capitol Hill, they're all upset about this Omnibus Bill that had all this pork barrel spending in it, and Elon comes out, right, and says, Congress shouldn't pass this thing, right? Republicans that helped work the so-called bipartisan bill, right, end up getting called out with essentially Elon and others kind of saying, look, if you're going to vote for that crap and increase the debt even more, then we'll see what happens in 2 years when you come up for re-election. I mean, really putting the pressure on them. So they pulled the bill back like they should. And then we'll see how it goes from there. But that doesn't look good. We know there's still inflation going on, which Powell did talk about. We know there's still a recession. We think we're still in a recession anyway. And so, yeah, risky assets just kind of get put in the forefront right now. Eventually, this thing's going to turn around. And I thought yesterday's dip was that dip, particularly after the FOMC and where Dogecoin came down to 34. And we were starting to show good recovery back up to 36.5 throughout the morning, and then decided to dump on us here. So that's the current situation. We'll talk about what other things are going on in crypto in a little bit, but I do want to talk to you guys in the chat too and see how you're feeling. Right off the bat, Mert has been calling for this drop, and he thinks that it's just getting started. Nick is positive, buying opportunity. Craig freaking out a little bit. Mr. Blivbro, they want to scare you out of your positions. Yes, I am early. We got to deal with what's going on right now, Ryan. XRP is looking good. No, it's dipping as well. It hit $2.19 there. That is our long support there. Kind of the same as yesterday, though. So XRP didn't dip as much as others, but still dipped. Still dipped. Yeah, Christoph, you don't have to call your cardiologist. We're just hanging out, trying to weather the storm. You know, the good news. So what we talked about yesterday was pullbacks and pullbacks that we had in the last bull markets that we had. So we went onto my X account. We looked in my bookmarks and we talked about this chart, which I still refer to. Particularly at this point in the last bull cycle, there was a 23% pullback on Bitcoin. I mean, 2017, obviously 30 to 40%, which were huge pullbacks during a bull market. We're not talking the bear market drops, these huge ones. We're not talking about those. We're talking about during a bull market, pullbacks that happen while in a bull market. And so here is, the end of 2020, there was a 23% pullback in Bitcoin before going into 2021. And even in 2021, full bull, there was a 32%. Right now, Bitcoin's drop. Yeah, we could just do it right here because it was from the all-time high of 108. And right now, this Bitcoin drop looks like 9.4%. It's 9.4%. And like I said yesterday, when it was only like 4.5%, now it's kind of doubled percentage-wise. It's still not as bad as what we had just 4 years ago. So does that make you feel better? I mean, it's cryptocurrency, right? We know there's volatility in cryptocurrency. You guys who are investing in cryptocurrency and you just want it to always go up, that's not how the markets work. It isn't up only. So if you believe in the long term of cryptocurrency and you think it's still going up, then you just HODL through this this pullback. And that's what I posted earlier on X. I posted that because not a good day. Not a good day today. And so with your Doge, particularly, if you still have a belief that the price is going to go higher, you HODL it. Also, if you believe in the long term of Doge and not just what's going to happen immediately the end of 2024 and into 2025, but 2027, 28, 30, in the future, you don't sell your Dogecoin. Now, if you're going to be cute and you're going to say, well, I'm going to sell it now, and then it's going to drop down to 20 cents and I'll buy it back in. Well, that's a trader mentality that there's always a risk on, which I still believe is still a risk. The chart, nothing on the charts showed through technical analysis that this dip was going to come down this low. There was nothing on the charts to show that. Strong support at 36.5. We talked about that run yesterday. We can clear that off the chart. But there was nothing to show that. Now, some will say, oh, it's a CME gap, right? You got to, because this went up so fast with this trading here in November, that eventually had to come back and fill that. I don't believe that stuff. No, this is here and now. And again, we're flushing out leverage. Again, flushing out leverage. And we can see just in the last 12 hours, after there was recovery, another $122 million in Bitcoin, another $110 million in ETH, and even $31 million in Doge. Again, as soon as this recovery started last night and into this morning, you get all of those traders saying, okay, Doge is going to come back up to at least 40 cents. So I'm going to do 100x long, right? And this just wipes that out. That's the susceptibility of that leverage trading, is you're putting out there to the exchanges that you're going to do this big leverage trade, and they know where it is and they know where your liquidation point is. And this just gives a great opportunity to come down and wipe that out, which we saw with Bitcoin as well. And we can go to the liquidation heat map. Again, we looked at this a lot yesterday. Here we are again today, unfortunately, looking at the heat map. And you see, as the price went down early this afternoon, we had $83 million at 98.7 liquidated. We had $68 million at 98.6 liquidated. We had $103 million at 98.5 liquidated. Another $54 million at 98.3. I just go on and on. 39 million, 33 million, 42 million, 36 million. Those $1 million really add up. That's the degen kind of trading that is going on now. And even when the price started to come back up after this first dip, another $104 million in Bitcoin leveraged longs were then created. Just, I don't know, half an hour ago? And in half an hour, that $104 million liquidated. Now we've got another $71 million down here at 96.6. So if they want to go grab that, they could grab that too. That's what this is all about. A fear in the market, exchange is going to drop the price and wipe out all that leverage. So does 96.6 have a target on it? The last time I drew one of these, it actually didn't fill for a while. Eventually it did, but that's going to be right down there. So we'll watch that if something like that happens. For Doge right now, 31.4 cents, a little scary, coming down right here near 30 cents. Did not quite hit 29.9 yet. And I kind of hope we don't hit that, because this got to turn around. Yeah, JM, it's not just Doge. It's not just Doge. So it's red across the whole crypto market here that's dropping. So, right, JW, the entire market has a target on it. That's what's happening. That's where we are. So let me continue here with the chat here, see what you guys are thinking. Jason knew I was coming on. I'm early. Yep, because this is happening right now. Felt it best to come on now and not wait till later. So put the work aside, and here I am. Aaron, you're holding but freaking. Again, this is going to be, flush out this leverage, and then let's see what we do. We'll see what we do here. Another day to buy. So there is some positivity here in the chat. People looking at buying on dips. So yeah, well, if you've got some cash available and you still believe in cryptos, then it's definitely a dip buying opportunity. We are still in the year of the Bitcoin halving. The 4-year chart. AJ, okay, we got it. Good. We're good, AJ. We got it. We're still looking at 2025 still to come, where through the 4-year cycles, we see higher prices. It's happened. Man, AJ, dude. Just put you in a timeout, dude. Holy dipping going on. Yep, this is just a little fear in the market thrown at us. Weak hands are selling. Again, if you didn't sell yesterday, you might have sold today. And when investing in cryptocurrency, more times than not, you make better money if you hold. Because many times you're going to get shaken out here on a dip, price is going to go back up and it's not going to come back down again. And then you're out. And then you're out of the trade. So, yeah, Michael, I can't tell you wait to buy or good time now, but I do say when you see big red candles and we're in a bull market, that's the time to buy the big red candles. All the told you so guys are coming out now. The told you so guys. Yep. Look at that dip, baby. What a chance to buy. For those wanting to buy, yep. You have no choice but to hold. It was all or nothing. But it's hard to watch. I agree that. I agree. Mert warned there will be at least one major pullback. Is this the major pullback, or are you guessing another one? Are you guessing another one, Mert? Tell me that. You're terrified a bit? A little freak out? Yep. There's no more money to buy. You bought at 40, 36, 35. Holding at 31.2 right now. Yep, this one is bad, CDM. I agree. But when we zoom out and we look at the overall picture again, I mean, even at this price, we are still up from before the election over 100%. So, but these red candles definitely don't look great. Don't look great. Now remember, I took a little bit of profit up here at 42 after this big run. And a lot of people are asking, Kriss, why do you take profit there when you know it's going to go higher? And I said, just to take a little bit off the table, reduce a little risk. And that's why it's not an all or nothing thing. You don't wait for a certain price point and sell all of your Doge or all your crypto. So it wasn't much, but it was some, right? Because you never know. Exactly, Nate. You never know. But I did take some profit there, and getting back up to 42 right now from this point is like 33%. We got to go back up 33% to get to 42 cents. That's just the situation we got, guys. That's the situation we got. Friday usually has the most action. Well, Space Cowboy, maybe Friday's going to be a green day because they decided to dump the market again on a Thursday. That's what we got. Holding, diamond hands. Fisher had bought a little more and raised his average from 9 to 23. And we're still at 31, so still in the green. But yeah, it's everything, CFB. It's everything. The Democrats getting even. Yeah, they don't like what the new administration is bringing in, which is also going to have some pain along with it. But they're pissed about this precious Omnibus Bill, which had so much pork barrel spending in it. Hundreds of millions, billions of dollars for these stupid programs that just, if the purpose of a bill, right, is to keep government funded, right? Right. So you don't have to deal with like furloughing government employees, right? The whole government shutdown thing. Then just pass a bill that does that, right? Congress, we don't want the government shut down either. So can you just pass a bill that does that? Keeps the lights on, pays everybody, keeps government going. But no, you got to stuff in all these billions of dollars of stuff into this thing that have absolutely nothing to do with avoiding shutting down the government. And they thought they'd be able to sneak it through, right? With all this crap in there, including pay raises for themselves. Also in that bill, yes, pay raises for themselves. And once the Republicans started actually reading the bill, and then, of course, Vivek and Elon, the Department of Government Efficiency, which is going to come into being here on January 20th, and they're like, wait a sec. No. And they start posting on X what is all in this bill. And you see big chunks of things that are in the bill because it's like over 1,000 pages long of all this stuff. So yeah. Now I know crypto's worldwide, but the US does tend to dominate the economic cycle. And that kind of thing is not good. It's not good. So that's where we are. We have a lot of projects down over 10%. Pepe has come all the way down to 16.9 now. We were talking yesterday about where would that buy-in price be for Pepe. And I was saying, well, 15 was my target, and it's just hit 16.9. So that's down quite a bit. So there's a lot of things that are down. Even Bitcoin dominance, I mean, it went up a little bit, but it's still down over the last 24 hours or so. So having a little bit of an uptake here in the past hour as some of the alts like Doge, Pepe, and others are dropping at a higher percentage than Bitcoin. But even Bitcoin still, it did drop below 98K. And here it goes again, another little dip happening. So that's what's going on. Yeah, we lost support, Wesley. We did. Yeah, Merry Christmas, CDM. Cheers. And I'm just like, really? Right before Christmas? Right before Christmas. Well, one thing about Christmas is we have red and green on the screen. Christmas colors. Just a lot more red right now. Ugh. I want everything to go back to the Trump pump. Pre-Trump pump at those prices. I know. We got to taste the potential of crypto this past week. And it'll be back. It'll be back. Harry is lapping up the dips. I don't have any money. Everyone is welcome to sell. Sure. Yep. Someone else is buying, though. Because we're in that kind of market still. The dips get bought up. So why do you say Doge is done? Cesar, tell me why you say that. Instead of just saying it's done, tell me why. This dip is just making me empty my bank account. Massive turnover. We could get that big V shape. That can always happen. Yeah, and as far as price predictions for Doge going forward, anything over $1. I mean, I have shown if prices of Doge hit like $2 or $3 or what the market cap would be and what that would look like in comparison to other cryptos. But I've always said, let's get to $1 first. Can Dogecoin even hit $1? And right now, it's showing a lot of weakness on a red day. It drops pretty much at a higher percentage than anything else. So Georgia, why do you say that? Doge back to 20 cents. It's like every bear who comes on here, I always ask, tell me why you think this. And none of them ever have an explanation as to why they're saying Doge is going to 20 or 10 cents or is done. They never say. The RSI looks promising to go back up. That is correct. I know, you go up 160% and then you dip 30 and the world is done. And it's just like you zoom out and you look at it and you're just going, we were at 12-cent Doge just a little over a month ago. And this is even less of pullbacks than other bull markets, but it still freaks people out. And I get it, especially if you're new, this cycle and you haven't lived through the bull market of 2021. 2021 there were some scary times. So, yeah. Let's see if this was the bottom. Doge runner, sure, I'm worried. Going to sell at 25% loss. There is no point. Hope to buy more, but hard to set the floor. But you're not going to sell. Auctions are us bought. Stefan bought. So. Yeah, Rose, you can go and you can go do the stock market. And there's still money to be made in the stock market, but just it's not going to be percentage-wise anything near what you can make in cryptocurrency still. But you can do that. But I mean, even the stock market is having a tough time right now. I mean, the Dow Jones has been down 10 days in a row. Get the likes up. Appreciate the support. It's not looking like 60 cents is going to happen before the end of the year, MJ. It definitely doesn't. Yeah, good reminder, B-Bay. You don't lose your money till you actually sell. It's all on paper, as they say. Whatever the equivalent of that in digital land. Unrealized gains or losses. KB's waiting for 28 cents. It's really interesting, I find, that when the price is 40, you hear, well, I'm going to buy at 35. And then you see 35. So, no, I'm going to buy at 30. And now we're down at 32, 31 cents. And now I'm going to buy at 28. And these things just keep going lower and lower and lower. So as AJ says, what if it doesn't go that low? What if that was it? What we just saw was it. And then you're waiting. So at some point in time, you got to bite the bullet and just buy in. Ritesh, it's really just a hangover from yesterday. It's like a bad hangover is what it is today. And all that leverage trading, wiping out hundreds of millions of dollars of new leverage trades. But you're not selling. That's good. Not selling. Yeah, so tell me your prediction, Jay Bella. What's Dogecoin going to do from here? Is it going to drop more or is it going to go up? If it's going to drop more, why do you think it's going to drop more? Tell me. Yep, I'm on early today because we've got this going on now and felt it was good to address what's happening here. There's no profit. We are the profit. That's actually good. It was a BART formation. Did we have that BART formation happening? Came for the Doge news, staying for liquidations. Those degen traders really got wiped out today. Right, a lot of us learned in 2021. Again, it's not even 2025 yet, looking at the 4-year cycles. We're still December of 2024. So, yep. From 47 cents, you're down $500,000, folks. Ouch. So we will see. Oscar, it's going to drop 29 cents. Why do you think 29 cents? Tell me. Tell me why you're choosing 29 cents. Time to scoop up some Doge sunset. Yeah, MC, I don't even look at my portfolio on red days like today. I don't want to know what I'm down today. But yeah, it's not just Doge, and it's not just the crypto market, but it's the stock market too. We've got a lot of stocks down today. I mean, MicroStrategy, yeah, 4.5%. Robinhood's down. Got a lot of stocks down today. Some are up. Apple's up a little bit, holding on. GameStop is up. Woohoo, go GameStop. Yeah, that's kind of mixed, actually, on the stock market, but you can pick up some stocks at some good prices. I mean, if you wanted to get MicroStrategy for $333, it was just $400 not too long ago, and everyone thought, oh, it's going to be on the NASDAQ, and the price is just going to keep going up and going up. And what did I say before it got listed on the NASDAQ? I said, look at what happened to Tesla when Tesla got listed on the NASDAQ. It didn't go well. Tesla tanked, and that's what's happened to MicroStrategy the past couple of days too. No, Darren, I don't think 60-cent Doge is likely now for the end of this year. Is there a price I will sell? Well, my first slice was at 42 cents, and then I was looking up to 60 cents as my next slice. Now, if Doge can go on a rally and go back up, you know, I may actually be considering, this 48 cents where we had this double top here. Maybe at this point, that is a good location to maybe take another slice. It would have to get to 48 cents. It would have to go up 50% from here. That'd be a 50% gain from where we are now. And the trader in me, again, looking at trying to de-risk myself because of my goal in 2025, I may look for that again. That is a strong resistance up here at 48 cents now. So may need to look at that. In fact, I can change this to be 48 and just mark that on. I may look at that. I may look at that. You're going to lose money by tonight? Think it's still going to go down? And that's what I say, Nate. Nobody knew it would fall this fast. I didn't see any other crypto YouTubers calling for a big drop in the price today. Not a one of them. It was all recovery. So, but then you get all those huge leverage positions made and they just wiped them out. The volume was really, really low overnight. Really, really low volume. So. You have a liquidation price at 29 cents. I cannot tell you. Keep or sell. I do not support leverage trading. So I can't tell you. You sold 10,000, now buying back in. We still have the weekend coming. High 20s under low volume. So DZ thinks that with low volume, price will get pushed down more into the 20s. Right, when BTC drops, Doge drops harder. Yep, I've always said that. So Yeah. Lolavec, hey, what's up? Thanks for the super chat, man. Relax. Yeah, I'm relaxed. I mean, I still believe in, what I've been consistently saying for the past couple of years, and this is a shakeout. It's a shakeout for weak hands. It's a shakeout for leverage traders. This is a golden opportunity for them to. Okay, Georgia, tell us why you think BTC to 80 to 85 as well. You didn't answer my last question on Doge. Right. Told you so. That told you so guys would come out. Yep. I like that. Told you so. But even Jay Bella here did not adequately explain why he thought it was going to go down more. He just said it's going to go down more with no explanation. That, again, that's what the bears do. They don't explain. They just say it's dropping, going to drop, and then no explanation. Good morning, Alina. Holding on. Market not safe. December to February. Except for 2021 when, again, remember Dogecoin went up 700% in January 2021? You're welcome. Glad to be here. Got pulled back harder than LeBron's hairline. Sweetie, cool it. Oh my gosh. And again, J-Bell, yesterday, you didn't explain why. So that's why I just didn't explain why. And I know, I've always said every time Bitcoin drops, Dogecoin goes harder. I get that. But why did it go down today? And why do you think it's still going to go down? Oh my gosh, I'm a broken record here. Oh, this is definitely a buy, Champagne Poppy. Again, just like yesterday, it looks like it's starting to turn around here. Looks like we're starting to turn around. So we'll see. 31.9, we get back over 32. We'll see whether we can move on up. And it wasn't even a little speech. It was like a few words, that Powell used. He's going to be cautious in 2025. That's it. And it takes the markets millions and millions of dollars just get wiped out. Yeah, PCE is tomorrow morning, Damien. Again, I think everybody knows that those numbers are faked anyway, so it really doesn't matter at this point. No, I do not believe the bull run is over. We haven't even started 2025 yet. I know that bill was just loaded with junk. Sub 200 Solana. Look at that, 194. 194 for Solana. If somebody wanted to get into Solana now. Again, not just Doge. They put the F into Fed. Easy. They put the F into Fed. So for those just joining, again, we were looking at, not that one. That's another one I want to do. Jerome Powell steals the joy out of Christmas. Investors only have themselves to blame. Well, again, that's for the leverage traders. That's the leverage traders. But, this talk about, pesky inflation, fear of recession, like all of that, we've known the economy is in a tough shape for a long time. I was surprised, actually, the stock market continued to make all-time highs as the Dow, S&P 500, NASDAQ kept going up and up and up. So a pullback in the stock market was expected. With that, you would get temporary pullbacks in crypto, and then crypto will turn around and go higher. We still have that to come, but yep. So that's really it. That's what's going on. Dogecoin eyes a rebound and got to break through resistance levels. All the TA guys are figuring out what are the new resistance levels to lead to a Doge rally coming back up. Where again, we saw, alone $150 million worth of Dogecoin selling and leverage liquidation. So a lot, since the run up after the election, we've had huge, what they call open interest. That's leverage trading. It's all leverage trading, the open interest. So you can do all of the charting and technical analysis you want, like I said earlier, and it doesn't matter. You look at this chart and you see this big support box right here at 34 cents. And it didn't hold. So technical analysis, in my opinion, no, it's more about the news and the leverage. And that's what I've consistently been saying. It's the news and the leverage. Bitcoin dominance, again, that's just, it's the same story, J-Bell. And I agree with that too. And I've said that all summer long. While the markets are going down, Bitcoin will go down a certain percentage and the alts will drop harder, which leads to Bitcoin dominance going up. But that doesn't say why the markets are going down. Again, crypto will get a really nice pump under Trump. You're going to lose your mind if we drop below 30 cents. I hope we don't do that. A relief rally is due, but it can be followed by lower lows with the bearish momentum. Yeah, we could start to chart that and look at what's happening here. And this would be from last Tuesday here, where we've got that low. We can make that red, followed by yesterday and now today. So that's the trend right now in the lows of them going down. So yeah, that's not a good sign. We would need to come up and then do a retest at a higher level, like at 34 cents, in order to get out of this mess we're in. So that's what I would look for. I would look for coming up above 34 cents here, retesting it as support, and then moving higher before really solidifying a turnaround. Until then, we're susceptible. Yeah, that Omnibus Bill is exactly why, the typical thing, that it was time for a change of leadership for the Republicans. And then here in the last couple of months, they're just trying to jam all this stuff through because they know the world is going to change on January 20th. So Doge is done. Sell and buy XRP. Diendo, I don't like that kind of language there. I don't mind if you are trading your Doge for XRP, but don't say Doge is done. I've shown you chart after chart after chart in the history of Dogecoin, how it trades. Yep, we looked at XRP. XRP is holding on okay. Still in the red, $2.30. It didn't dip quite as much percentage-wise as some others, but it's still in the red. So here someone is just trying to hint at a reason, no news. So, but that doesn't mean it's done, because we've got a huge community of holders that isn't selling, so it's not done. But that's a good point, though, is does Doge really need the direct news about Dogecoin to make it go? So that's a good point. The Ripped Hobbit says, early Christmas present, buying the dip. Moreno and anyone else coming in new, just scroll back to the beginning of the live stream so I don't have to repeat. I've already repeated it 3 times. So again, I want to see 34 cents. I want to see us establish, come up, trade up above 34, retest it as support, and then move higher. That's what I'll be looking for. What's the stock market doing? So we do have recovering a little bit as well. S&P 500 had a little bit of dip earlier and then has climbed up. The NASDAQ also dipped and climbing back up. Dow Jones didn't dip that much. Dow Jones is actually in the green today from yesterday's dip. So the industrials are holding up better. We also have the DXY continuing to go up. It's kind of interesting. The dollar's up. But then we have some like Tesla. Tesla really dipped hard a couple hours ago as well. Again, it's still $420, way up from where it was a couple weeks ago. Starting to recover as well. So we are seeing signs of a V-shaped recovery happening here. So that would be nice if we did this. That's what I'd like to see, would be that. But that's probably asking for too much, because it doesn't always follow that exactly, particularly when the market is kind of as shaky as it is. But that's what I'd like to see, to confirm that a turnaround is in play here. If you didn't sell, you didn't lose. That's right. It's just in your portfolio. You weather it. I try not to look at my portfolio in these times. But yes, Nathan, like effing crazy. Mine too. We need a new speaker. Do you hear all of this morning? There's all this stuff on X about Elon Musk becoming Speaker of the House, because there's no law or rule that says that the Speaker of the House actually needs to be a representative. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. How many Book of Meme BOEM tokens did I buy? I don't remember. I got to call up my spreadsheet here. It's not good right now. That's one of them that I'm down on. BOEM, 280,000. I got 280,000, which I bought at $2,800 worth. So that's what I bought, right at a penny. And again, this is just a point in time, but BOEM is at 006. Ouch. So that means 0.006. Yes, I'm down almost 50%. Yeah. Again, just waiting for the bull market to get back on its feet, when everything will move up. And I do believe that. We will move up, and I believe we will go higher. But I may be a little more risk averse and take some profits, maybe at some lower levels than I had previously planned. I know. What's going to happen at inauguration? Trump got elected. Markets went crazy. What's going to happen January 20th? And that's why on X, I am doing this countdown. If you guys saw on my X profile, I've got this daily countdown going to the inauguration. Every day I post. It's now 32 days. And I post it every day. So any of you here want to follow me on X, I am at KrissPax. So have fun on there while I'm not live streaming and doing videos for YouTube. Nathan scooped up some more. Ryan, why does crypto go down right when I'm about to go on vacation? Yeah, it doesn't care about your vacation, right? The Scroogeonomics. Can I lead you in a carol? No, we're not. Maybe next Monday. Next Monday will be my pre-Christmas live stream, and we'll do some holiday things then. The crypto bubbles, they're probably looking very red. I have not looked at them today. Yep. Move is up. Move is up. Oh, look, they've got little Christmas presents. On the big, the ones that have gone down the most have Christmas presents. Stacks, Whiff, Didex, Pengu. Very festive. And little hats like on the Doge. The Doge here has a little hat. Down 17%. That's crypto bubbles. So for those who say Doge is dying, I'm just like, well, look what else is going on. Everything's down except Move. Move is the only one in the green. Everything else is red. You just bought 45,000 worth at 31 cents. Another one. Told y'all. Told y'all. You had a chance for what? To sell? Oh, painful. It will come back, Space Cowboy says. Tierra bought some more Doge. Flow still thinks there's support at 38 too. Well, that would be resistance now because we're below that. So there's no support there right now. No support there. I mean, I'd like to see if we can get up to 48 cents again, but that's a 50% gain from where we are right now to get there. So from this point, that would be huge to get up to that level. And that may not happen. Yeah, we got to get back to Rocky first. 43.5. Sharks love the blood. Cheap Doge before Christmas. Yeah, what about ETH? That's a good point, Carlin Hood. ETH is just not doing anything. And it has been very weak. Since it came up to 4,000, it just couldn't continue up. And it's now broken down out of its upward channel. So that's a lot of weakness in ETH. So that means there's a lot of alts that are still just waiting as well. Yeah, there was this thing last month about can the president actually fire the Fed chair? And I guess the answer was no. I wasn't sure because there were arguments on both sides of it, but it sounded like the Fed is independent and not under the executive branch. And so the president can't really fire the Fed chair. And Powell, I guess, has a contract through 2026. So he's going to be around for 2 more years. I know the stock market lost over $1 trillion yesterday. $1 trillion. All right, I just had it with this guy. H bar down to 13.14. Georgia. We're just going to ban today. Doing all the things you shouldn't do in a live stream. All the things you shouldn't do in a live stream. Just repeating comments over and over and over again with no explanation. It's just like, sorry. Osama, you sold your Doge, about 1/3 of it. Well, you're still in the game, that's for sure. And depending on where you bought in, was that 1/3 you sold? Did you make a profit on that? Or were you just taking a loss because you thought that it might drop further? Yes, stunk or not. The weak from the strong. Like I posted earlier on X, it's like, can you handle it? Do you still believe in cryptocurrency? If not, then maybe selling, taking what you can, and again, short-term thinking, and you're not going to build wealth that way. That's my position. You're not going to build wealth that way. Ask all the people who sold Bitcoin in 2013 when the price fell from $200 down to $120. And they panic sold Bitcoin, saying, whew, glad I got out at $120 a Bitcoin. Right? I mean, we don't know this whole digital asset cryptocurrency market and where it's going to go in the future. But for the past 10 years, it's been consistently up every 4 years following the 4-year cycles. So if you've got the stomach to weather it, this is all short-term stuff. Nobody's going to remember this next cycle. Nobody's going to remember this little drop next cycle. This is nothing. But here we are, and we're living it now, and I get that. Okay, why do you think it's going back to 18 cents, Genk? The bears never say why. They just say it's going back, and then if it does go back, they say, see, I told you. I'm just like, that doesn't help anybody. No, John, it's not looking like 60 cents by the end of the year. No. We're less than 2 weeks away from the end of the year. Doge is not going to go up 50%. Right now, Ratnesh, I'm looking at this being the bottom right here. There's nothing that shows me anything on technical support that says it's going to go further down. I mean, we can look back at the 4-hour chart and we can come back to this move that that Doge made here on Sunday, November 10th. And we can say, okay, let's take a look at that line, because that would be the next line of support. That's not that far away. Looks like about 29 cents. That's what that looks like. That looks like 29 cents. And that was that bit of trading there, sort of halfway up the bull run after the election. And it sort of stalled there for a day. And so you could say, okay, that right there represents the support. because there's a gap here then from that support trading up to 42 cents. And so far, it's filled it all the way back down, like 30.2. So you could look at that and say, okay, that would make sense. And that's not that far from where we are now. So we could look at something like that. Yeah, so that's what that looks like, Kriss, as well. 29.2. Short-term pain, long-term gains. I know, the bears never tell me why. They never tell me why. I know, CleanSpark is down to $10 now. Well, $10.90 at the moment. Yeah. Opportunities, guys. Buy dips. Set a goal. Again, if it's a long-term, short-term, I don't know what your goals are. I'm holding some of my Doge long-term, but also I'm looking for some short-term through the spring of 2025. Damien, you made the mistake of looking at your portfolio, so you just poured yourself a stiff drink. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And I'm still up huge this year. I mean, I'm still up a lot, but December's not looking great so far. Luis, you think Doge 60 cents still possible? I know. I remember in April 2021, Doge came up to 44 cents, dropped down, and then up to 73. That was crazy trading. This is a little different. Thank you, Jerome Powell. Exactly. Exactly. You made a chart, Hasty John, showing a trend line down into the 20s. As long as BlackRock, MicroStrategy don't sell their Bitcoin, Dayton's confident crypto is going to go back up and even higher. So one of the things is that, that $1, as I've been saying, is going to be really hard to get to. There's going to be massive selling and shorting if Doge gets anywhere near $1. So it'll still be hard to do. What it will take, as I've been saying, is an actual catalyst, something specific for Dogecoin, whether it's being integrated into X payments or X cash, whether Tesla is accepting it directly for the purchase of cars. It's like that kind of solid catalyst for Dogecoin. Then we could be looking at Doge breaking through $1. But just on hype, and as Frizzle says, Doge is still a meme coin. And that is true. It is still a meme coin. So if it can fall this fast, it can rise this fast as well. Yes, and we saw that from November 5th for the following 3 weeks. When Doge went up 200%, it can do that. But it needs something. It needs something to propel it up. And this fallback is not helping. So, sorry, Tony. Portfolio down. Buying more, Steve? Yeah, 2018. Channel's over 16,000 subs and continuing to grow. So that's awesome. I appreciate everybody's support. For those here in the chat now, if you haven't subscribed yet, hit the like button down there. And while you're there, hit the subscribe as well. Appreciate the support. Elon is one part. Yes, definitely, XAP. Dogecoin had actually been trading pretty well without any direct Elon influence. But now up here, as I've been saying last week, Dogecoin was holding pretty well between 38 and 48 cents. But that's now broken down. Yeah, not so good day, Oz. Dayton says this is actually good news that everyone is panicked and selling. Even though we have good news recently, nothing goes wrong. Be bullish. Our friend Vision Pulse is optimistic. I am too. I'm still very optimistic. Longer term. In the short term, not. I don't see the strength yet even to get back up over 34 cents right now. What you see on the screen here is what I would like to happen, not what I predicted would happen. That's not this. Right. What has changed? Nothing's changed. The whole crypto, I don't even know what to call it, experience, right, is still the same. Nothing changed in crypto. In fact, we have more favorable crypto administration, people who are knowledge in crypto, as well as we're going to be seeing like US Congress passing bills, crypto legislation, that's going to be very bullish. That's all to come. So this is just short term. This is just short term. Yeah, we talked about the government shutdown. That'll shake the stock market. It could have an impact on crypto too. Crypto does seem to be a bit, I don't know, just frazzled when the stock market doesn't go well. Yeah, overall, I'm still kind of relaxed. Yeah, I can say that, Riley. Again, it's a longer term projection that I have. And so this immediate stuff is just noise in the short term. It's really just noise. So, Doge to the moon still. Christmas is coming. Yeah, generally, Christmas hasn't been great. How do I expect an explanation? Well, if somebody thinks that Dogecoin is going to go down to 18 cents, tell me why. That's all. Just why do you think that? That's all I want to know from the bears. And nobody gives me an explanation. Oh, you want to retest 38.2 as support? Yeah, well, I think we get by 34 first. Retest 34 again as support before getting up to 38. But I get you now. Johanger, your average is 30 cents. Do you think it's time to buy more? Again, I can't tell you what to do, but we do have some red candles here. And if you're looking to buy more, the red candles, I always say, are the time to buy. So if you missed this first dip here an hour ago, we got another one coming. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, I go live. I told you so, Mert. Now you're just playing with me. Now you're just playing with me. No, it's okay. It's all part of the entertainment here during a live stream. I like Mert, actually. Wei Zhu's in the house. Hi, Wei. Your portfolio is probably not as bad as others since you sold all your Dogecoin. Yeah, you're all in on ADA. Exactly. How did ADA do today? Well, it dropped 9%, and it's still pretty weak, down to 88 cents. So yeah, you're a little down there, Wei. Is this a government shutdown fear today? It could be on the heels of what happened yesterday with that Omnibus Bill, the avoid the government shutdown, where it was more about all the other pet projects that these Congress people have. If I had to choose, well, peak, number one, peak actually looking great today for peak. Peak is in the green, up 2.3% today. And this morning was just, while everything else was going sideways, peak was going up. So peak is trading pretty strong compared to Doge. Yeah, I saw the meme with the selfie in front of the red. Yep. That's a good one. We can find that here by just going, I think we could just go Jerome Powell red, and we'll see it. See if that brings it up. There it is. There you go. Yeah, see, we can find these things. In the red, J. Powell. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Called it. Here they all coming out of the woodwork. Called it. Peak is gaining. It's still looking good. You bought more Doge and Bonk? Yeah, Bonk went below 30. 0.0000. However many zeros it has. Yep. A lot of leverage got flushed out. A lot of those traders lost a lot of money. A lot of money. It's looking weak right now, Julius. There's weakness here. It's not doing the V-shaped recovery here. It's breaking down. I thought we would just kind of drift out here sideways instead of going up like this, but showing weakness. Bitcoin back down to 97.5. Again, we have a target down here in white to take out more leverage, and that may happen with Bitcoin. So that's not helping matters. It's not helping. Frank is buying some. I know. A lot of stocks are in the red. Not the whole stock market today, but the crypto is really red today. It's a Christmas sale before 2025. You have a 27-cent average on Doge. So you would sell like at 28. If Doge dropped to 28, you would sell, Jay Leslow. It's not how you build wealth. But you do you. Okay, EK, you tell me why Doge is going to 20 cents, please. Tell me why. Tell me why. Yeah, the altcoins are getting hurt. I don't follow Chill Guy. It's just another token. Don't follow them. You're on the buying pressure team, Stefan? Doge has brand recognition. The Doge. People talking about Doge every day. You want Vivek as speaker? That would be awesome, Will. If Elon won't do it, have Vivek do it. That would be great. I agree. That would be great. Will there be a Doge at the White House? Right? Is Elon going to bring his dog Floki? Floki in the house. Can you imagine what the Floki meme token would do? Bill Clinton says, I feel bad for everyone who sold. That's what Crypto Bubbles is saying. The prices are gifts, although I think it's rather random, but that's what I've been saying. It's not only Doge, but people want to hear and just say Doge because that's what I talk more about. James drained his bank account. Bitcoin's making a higher low on the one-day chart. No, it dropped lower. That is lower. And it's going into our target area here. 96.6 is our target. Doge is headed, Bitcoin is headed there. We've talked about Dogecoin as a proof of work cryptocurrency. Don't come here and spread FUD like that. You know better than that. Please. Man, you've been with me for a long time. Yeah, he's gone. Thank you, MX. Appreciate it. It's all going to crash. It's all on sale. How much to buy depends on your financial situation. How much are you willing to risk into this crypto market, which is very volatile? So for everybody, it's different. Some have 1,000 Doge, some have 10,000 Doge, some have 100,000 Doge, some have 1,000,000 Doge. Everybody's in a different position. So you do what you think fits into your risk profile based on your financial situation, what your goals are. If you bought before the election, you are up over 100% still. I know. Most of these are people who bought after that election pump. So they bought in the 40s, and now the price is in the 30s. I don't think ADA is going to go to $5 this cycle way. I think it's going to be lucky to get to $2. You were one of them selling Bitcoin? Yeah. Challenger still bullish. It could go. I just don't see any big news coming out that would get Dogecoin to go up 50%. It's got to be based on something, and it's Christmas, the week between Christmas and New Year's. I don't see that. So 46 cents may be more in the range, and that would be a bullish range for Doge by the end of the year right now. Yeah, this did surprise me. I thought we had more support in Doge. Bitcoin is down 3%. Dogecoin is down 13%. That surprised me. I didn't think it was that weak, but, and I guess what I'm hearing from a lot of you is weak hands, you sold. So yeah, I get it. I get it. And this is where we are now. 31 cent Dogecoin. You know, it's funny, 29 cents was my Dogecoin end of year price prediction that I made last January when Doge was at 7 cents. 29 was my prediction. I hope that doesn't come true. Your DCA is going to hit the bottom today, Jason. You don't normally hit the bottom. But again, short-term thinking, you've got a much bigger view as well. Yeah, not only Doge that's hurting today. Market conditions remain bearish, short-term bearish, long-term bullish. Look at Bitcoin, 96.6, as predicted. Taking out that leverage, 96.6. It just did it a little faster than I thought. But there it was. That's why we had the Bitcoin chart on. 96.6. It hit it. Taking out that leverage. As predicted. Again, a short-term thing looking at this. Doesn't always hit like that, but this one did. Looks like some of them got out of their trades before they got liquidated. But 45 million didn't. But yep, liquidation's happening. Sorry, Blake. I didn't see what your double comment was even because I was catching up, trying to catch up. But thanks for apologizing. But I missed what you had said. I don't have a search thing on here. Now, maybe I'll find it again. So much. We did have a super sticker from ASR Hurricane. Thank you. Appreciate that. We also had a super sticker from Nathan. Appreciate that. Ming Chen. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Carl's in the house. The people and market will be judge of value. And that is, markets do tend to go where the value is. Right now, the value is against Bitcoin in those leverage traders. So Bitcoin is still showing weakness coming down, taking out leverage. Carlin Hood is looking at the big picture next cycle of Doge over $1. And it could take a while, sure. We'll just do that. Yeah, Bella's gone again. Just he couldn't help himself. He had to come back on another account and then say bad things about me. So we can't have that. That doesn't help the conversation. Yeah, Rico, Bitcoin is bleeding. Again, this is taking out leverage like we looked at. Came down right where I thought it would. Dogecoin at 30.9. Still showing weakness as well. You think Nancy Pelosi's selling her stock? EK is another one. It's just a big bear. Very negative. Well, Pasta, you just show them the Jerome Powell clip. That's how you explain it. It's a short-term thing, in my opinion. Yeah, we finished that turkey in about a week, but we didn't want to keep it that long anyway. It was a lot of turkey, but we're turkeyed out. We're looking forward to our Christmas ham and having a ham for Christmas. No turkey. We're done with turkey until next Thanksgiving. Past Decembers. Sure. Past Decembers on Dogecoin. We've had. Well, December 2023 was up 7%, but the previous two Decembers were negative 34 and negative 20. But December in 2020 was up 32%. Unfortunately, now we're down 25% right now, this December. But that's following a 161% November and a 40% October. So I'll take going up 200 and then down 25 anytime. If that did that every 3 months, up 41, up 161, and then down 25, I'll take it. If January is up 41 and February is up 161, guess what the price of Doge is? 60 cents again. So yep, the Fed and Powell depressing indeed. Some are buying though. Ion is buying too. So there is a lot of buying going on down here. Rich people buy when it's down, poor people buy when it's up. That's what I say is you don't buy on those big green candles. I hear people, coming in saying they bought at 47, 48 cents. And I just like, and I get it. They didn't want to miss out. That's when the FOMO kicks in, right? You didn't want to miss out. You thought Doge would keep going up. So you bought on a big green candle. Omar, in the United States, if you sell, doesn't matter what you do with the money, whether you leave it on the exchange or you pull it off, you still have to pay taxes on the profits. Capital gains taxes in the United States. Yep. Because you sold. And that selling right there is that selling that you did. That is the event, the taxable event, as we call it. Yeah, DZ, somebody already pointed that out to me, that Kramer post was a joke. I should have known that it was a JPEG. It wasn't a link to the actual post. Still kind of funny though, isn't it? Inverse Kramer thing. Hey Christian, how are you? Yeah, we're just trying to ride out the big dip here. Riding out the big dip. All right, EK, tell us why. Why is Doge going to go to 25 cents and then 12? Tell us why. Yeah, I don't think so, KJ. Again, 4-year cycles, I still have the belief that 2025 is still going to be bullish, at least for half the year. I don't know about the summer again. That whole sell in May go away. I know Bradley, he can't, and none of them will. None of the bears do. They just like saying low prices, and then if it actually hits, they say, see, I told you so. That's all they could do. Yes, Coinbase is a good app, except I don't use the app, Kyle. I use the desktop with advanced trading. But for anybody interested in Coinbase, I do have a link in the description below for joining. and you get some freebies from Coinbase when you join. So you can check out the link. If you're going to do advanced trading, I've got 2 links down there. Click on the advanced trading link. Fartcoin is in the green. Really? Fartcoin and peak. Well, at least I have peak. At least I have peak. Fartcoin. Well, it's dropping though. It is dropping. It did come up and hit an all-time high though this morning. That was up here at $1.25. And since then, it's been falling down to 92 cents. So that drop right there is a 25% drop. So we'll see whether there's big profit taking going on in Fartcoin right now. The Fartcoin. Oh. You bought more, Elizabeth? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Again, I just look at the bigger picture. I just get annoyed at some of the bears in the chat. That's all. Because I just say the same thing over and over again. But that's all right. Another I told you. Another I told you so. They're all coming out. With a reminder too. Awesome. I do like eggnog. Very much so. Jerome has grinched us. If you only had a Robinhood account, which crypto would you buy at the moment? Besides Doge, besides Bitcoin. What would I buy? What would I buy? SHIB is not looking great. I can tell you that. SHIB is not looking great. There were some that may say, if you want to stay with a meme, maybe you go with the Pepe. Weiju likes ADA, which would be Cardano, and Solana is down at $188 now. Now 187. Solana is still dropping. 187. So XRP didn't drop as much percentage-wise, so you're not getting a good of a deal on XRP today. So that's what I see. Maybe it's Cardano down 11%. And Solana's down 9.5%, but 187, 188. My AMC stock is up today. AMC is in the green. Well, Craig, I'm just looking at the 4-year cycles, and I showed it on my video again this morning. Like, Doge does go on pumps. And at some point in 2025, I'm confident there's going to be a Dogecoin pump. Elon would help, yes. That's up to you, Mark, to decide what holding or selling. We're still testing the lows here right now. Nope, I'm not going silent. Sunset cake. I'm still here. Yeah, snafu. Just go back to the beginning. Mark, same thing. Back to the beginning. of the live stream. You can just take that slide or go right over, listen to the first 5 minutes, and then come back. Give me a higher low. Ain't nothing but a heartache. The music is coming out. Your wife is going to hang you from the Christmas tree. It's crypto, and especially Dogecoin is a meme coin. Highs and lows, right? Highs and lows. Raymond is going to sell his house to buy more Doge. Thank you, Blue Horse. Try and keep it real. Exactly, EK. Tell her to be mad at Jerome Powell. Start showing all the Jerome Powell memes and tell her to take it out on him. Oh, yes, and Knockstar is also in the house. Awesome. All the bears are coming out to play today. No coins more certain than Doge and Bitcoin next year. Right, just now we're showing weakness, though. Zaza thinks ADA is going down to 30 cents. Any reason why, Zaza? Why do you say that? I have to ask. Alt season kind of started and then stopped. So ETH never really did a major move. It only did a minor move. So alt season is still being delayed. Darth Mike brings up a good point. If you're underwater today with your portfolio, double down. Not financial advice, but lowering your average cost basis is a good idea. That is a good trading strategy. Christoph bought in before the election pump, sitting back, sipping some tea. So, Mark, I will give my 2025 Dogecoin price prediction in a video I'm going to put out in less than 2 weeks now, January 1st. Well, typically when you see a green candle, people are buying, and when you see a red candle, people are selling. That's generally how I see it. How's Chainlink holding up, Estuardo? $22 on Chainlink. So it did have this massive run here. It still isn't even as low as it was on December 1st, which is this 1957 line. So Link is actually holding pretty well compared to where it was. It's still higher than it was on December 1st. We can't say that for a lot of other cryptos. Like ADA is way below where it was on December 1st. Because it was like $1.10, and now we're at 86 cents. So that's how most are. December 1st, Doge was 41 cents. Now down at 30.9. But if you believe in crypto for the bull market still, this is a buying opportunity. Some believe the bull run is over. Again, this is just, it's short-term thinking in my opinion. This is a 2-day drop in the grand scheme of things based on the history of crypto trading, this will be nothing. But I get it. You feel it now in the immediate. A month from now, you won't feel it, in my opinion. Pepe. Pepe was dropping down into my buy zone at 15. We're at 16.8 now. So drop below that 17 support line. Couldn't even hold that blue line. I mean, that's how negative the market is. Nothing's holding support. XRP at 220, it is holding support. XRP is like the only one holding support is XRP. This is good, Lord Drip says. A lot of money out of Bitcoin in the regular stock market where investors can put their money on smaller projects. Yeah, they're not doing that rotation yet. And Bitcoin is not falling off a cliff either, Zaza. So our bear Knockstars says there's going to be a pump over the weekend. Interesting. What would Micro Sailor do? Buy more? Bitcoin's now at 96.4. So it's below 96.6, which was our target. And the bear EK says they will not pump over the weekend. So we have both sides of the story from the bears. And another Dogecoin dead comment. I love them. I love the Dogecoin dead comments. That's hilarious. Short-term thinking, you'll never get wealthy. Will never happen. Well, Murtaza, I'm confident we'll get back to 40 cents. Yeah, we broke below the 50-day moving average. Was up here at 35 cents. So we've broken down below that. Haven't hit 29.2 yet. Haven't broke below 30 cents yet. Still holding that. Will we have a Santa rally, John? What do you think? Yeah, peak is still up today. Had a good trading this morning. I think XLM will just continue to follow XRP. Yeah, fun times today, huh, Beast? Cheers. I mean, really, Knoxhard, that's all you can do is just hold. I mean, if you want to try and be cute and sell some and buy in later, I don't think 30 cents is the time to be selling Dogecoin if you have that as a plan. If you thought it was going to drop like those bears thought, well, they would have been selling in the 40s and then buying back in the 30s, and they're not doing that. They're just talking. But if you put your money behind it and you actually do a trade that shows you're confident that it's going to drop. But nope, they're not doing that. In 2021, after the run up from 1 cent to 8 cents, it came back all the way to 2.5 cents. It was a 70% pullback. 70%. People don't remember that. And then after it hits its second pump up to 42, it dropped to 18, which is a 60% pullback. Like I say, this is nothing compared to 2021. Absolutely nothing like 2021. We were showing those. I actually posted them on X if you want to see those charts. I posted them on this post here this morning. This was the chart. No, it's the other one. This chart. This was what you see over here on the left. Again, this is 2021. This is the end of January here on the left. We started at 1 cent. We went all the way up to 8 cents and then pulled all the way back down to 2.5 cents. 70% drop in 2 days. 70%. Then in April, we had this run, which went from essentially 6 cents up to 42 cents. And then it dropped all the way down to 18 cents. 42 to 18. It's like a 65% drop on the next pump. But then it went up to 73 cents. So that's how Doge goes. This pullback we're having now, 12%, nothing compared to how Doge traded in 2021 after big pumps. So just for reference, and you guys can see those charts on my X account. So you can follow me there. I just show what happened, and that was it. Oh, Bitcoin's dropping lower, down to 96. Look at that. 95.9. Bitcoin is continuing to push lower. That's showing a lot of weakness in crypto right now. 95.9. Are we going to see a recovery in Bitcoin yet? Because right now it's showing weakness. Showing a lot of weakness right now. They want Bitcoin cheap before Bitcoin reserve is in place. That's the conspiracy theory. Push it down so the institutions, the countries can buy them in at lower prices. ETH is still an awesome blockchain. It's like the big dinosaur blockchain, the most used. So I still think ETH is going to do okay, but you're not going to see huge, like 5, 10x gains on ETH. Hassan first bought Doge less than a penny. Yeah, mine was 2 cent Doge. David just went shopping in Robinhood. You got a little bit of all crypto. Did some pre-Christmas shopping in Robinhood. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, we looked at virtual the other day. I don't know what the project is. So thank you, Bull Run. The bear's just blah, blah. I know. Exactly. And this is all they can say. It's going to 20 cents. No reason or rationale, just being a bear. And Jafar, that's up to you. But I mean, there's big red candles in the market now. And that's when you buy. Bitcoin is just pushed down to 95.6. 95.6. Doge is trying to hold on to 30 cents here. Trying to hold on. Eric first bought 500 Dogecoin for a total of $1.15. Dogecoin was really low then. Any suggestions on buy-in points? Well, 30 cents is looking pretty good as a buy-in point right now. If you're buying Doge right now, you're buying at a lower price than anybody bought Doge for the last month plus, 5 weeks. If you buy Dogecoin right now, you're buying at a lower price than anybody bought over the last 5 weeks. What's Jasmine looking at? Yeah, same thing, 3.2. It hasn't been this price since, well, we had the 1 wick down on the 9th of December, but essentially it's December 2nd. So it's been almost 3 weeks since Jasmine has been at this price. That's what we see. Doge holding 30 cents. No, it was a total of $1.15 for 500 Dogecoin. That's what he said. Way less than a penny a Doge. Way, way less. Ryan, thinking about considering more at 30 cents. $0.30 right now is looking at support. That's this big red line we drew here. Yeah, I don't think the cycle's finished either, Frank. It's taking out the newbies, also weak hands, and also the liquidations. Exactly, Sabs. Liquidations. And we looked earlier, like an hour ago, we looked at the Bitcoin heat map and we said 96.6 had huge leverage trades. It's gone even lower than that now. But that was what we identified was this area here. I didn't think it would go down that fast though. I thought maybe it would kind of string out a little while, but nope, it hit it. Liquidations. $95K for Bitcoin is the bottom. Right now, Vinsanity. Again, not financial advice, but like right now, there's a few bears in the house who think it's going much lower, but trying to scare people out of positions. Yeah. How can I say to hold? I can say to hold because of how Doge has traded in the past. And that's all I have to go on, is that we still have great things coming ahead, particularly January 20th. That's the next big event. So I'm not selling Doge now. I'm loving it. The US president is pro-crypto. Nice dip, just gives us more room to the moon. Not well said, Elijah. I didn't see what you said, Lucky. It's going to drop big, but keep averaging down. Thanks, Kriss, for encouraging us buying the top. I never said that. I never encouraged anyone to buy the top. I did not. In fact, I sold some at 42 cents, if you remember. I did not tell anyone or encourage anyone to be buying at 47 and 48 cents. That wasn't me. Maybe you're getting me confused with somebody else. And all these guys in the chat will tell you that that is true. And it's also not my fault if you bought at the top. That is true too. Total 3 down 10% today. I thought it would be more actually. But I guess XRP is kind of maybe holding it up because it's not down that much. Well, I was calling 30 cent here just a little bit ago as being support. And that's holding here. We've dipped twice to 30 cents. So we've dipped twice to 30 cents. I'll get rid of this little thing. So we can see it big. It's going to go up as fast as it went down. Maybe. Yeah, some people think they heard something from me, but maybe weren't really listening. Hasn't lost 30 cents yet. You don't want to sell to incur taxes. Yeah, that's another thing too. Because you'll have to pay your taxes by April 15th, 2025 if you sell now with profit. You're adding money so you can buy in more. Exchanges will take your money, sure. They love trading. They make money on every trade. They're like lawyers. They never lose. Blood in the streets. Buy, buy, buy. Look at Doge pushing up over 31 cents. Elijah knows what he's doing. I do too. So I was predicting 2 years ago between $200,000 and $250,000 for Bitcoin. That was my top of 2025 prediction. And that's still in play. We could be recovering right now. Unknown. I know 2025 is going to be great. And I still believe that too, Elijah. 2025 is going to be awesome. This is just a shakeout, a 2-day shakeout. Yep, Dogecoin's been around for 11 years now. Proof of work cryptocurrency. Did you sell Cactus Ritter? If you lost 1.5 million, did you actually sell? Because you don't lose until you sell. If you're still holding, it's an unrealized loss, which is the best kind of loss. That means you're still in the game. You can still make it back. But being down 1.5 million, there's somewhere you went wrong being down 1.5 million. We're in an overall bull market. You shouldn't be down 1.5 million on anything. I'm not thinking XLM is going to hit $2, Jay. No. Generally, it trades around Dogecoin's price. You got a Robinhood alert below 30. So on Robinhood, the price went below 30. It didn't on Binance. On Binance, it was right there. Bounced off 30 cents on Binance, which is what this chart is. So one of the reasons not to take profits now, Trey, if your intent is to use that money and buy back in, then it's a difference between long-term and short-term capital gains taxes. That's the way I look at it. Like all the gains I'm going to get from here forward are all long-term capital gains. So it's taxed at a lower percentage based on the profits because I've been holding almost all of my crypto for at least a year now. But if I sold now and then bought something else, and my aim is to sell in the spring, let's say, that's less than 1 year holding. So that would be a short-term capital gains, and that profit will be taxed at a higher rate. Why would I want to do that? Again, that's my position. Now, if you're a long-term holder and whatever else you buy in place of what you take profits from, and you're going to hold that for 4 years or something, go for it. Go for it. It goes down, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up. That's crypto. You're in California on the road, Bull Run? California is a nice place to travel around. Sabs thinks 88K on Bitcoin. Doesn't look like it. I'm with a Bull Run, 95 being the support. I'm in the Bull Run camp at 95. Right, exactly. Pride Glory. We're still in the bull season. It's really hard to lose money in a bull market. It's really hard. You're buying at tops or you're trading with leverage. That's how you lose in a bull market. Or you're shorting. Don't short in a bull market. Again, not financial advice, but shouldn't be shorting. A lot of paper hands. So be greedy when others are fearful. Sharp. My wife just left me. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I bought most of my Doge years ago. I mean, my average is below 7 cents. So I'm not affected as much. Yeah, I have a lot of Dogecoin. When it drops this much over 2 days, that's a big loss, at least unrealized loss over 2 days. But my gains over the past couple of years are awesome. So I'm not worried. Matt, the Doge bags are packed. The bank is empty. What else can you do, right? Yeah, I'm glad I don't need the money right now either. I can wait still for another like 6 months, 5 months. Yeah. Can we get Elon to get X payments or X money going? Let's do that. That would be awesome if they just started it up without having all 50 states. Just start it up. Let's get it going. The Doge thing is going to take a little longer. But just to get it started without Doge would pump Doge's price. Either the weakness in the market scares other countries as investors, or it gets them to buy more at lower prices. Yeah, XRP has been holding good support, Hugo. It's been holding very good. Again, yesterday we dipped just below, came up. Now we just dipped below, came up. This goes all the way back to the same thing from December 9th and 10th. Same thing happened 2 days in a row for XRP. Bounce, bounce. And now today we have from yesterday bounce and today bounce. So same thing. So at 219, 220, that's pretty strong support. Potato set limit orders at 28 cents a long time ago, but they are not executing. They shouldn't be executing. Doge has not hit 28 cents. It hasn't even hit 29 cents. So something's not right there. I'm all in. I'm already all in. Yeah, 95K was our Bitcoin support. The bull run is over and there was no alt season, Pi says. Well, we'll see about that. And then we've got Stefan, such a beautiful buy time, the Christmas buying rally. A lot of believers that the bull run's over. I don't know what to tell you. I've had 100,000 Doge for over 4 years now. I missed out selling at all-time high because I thought it was going to $1. Same. Plummeted down. I've been holding ever since. I'm doing the same, Joey. Absolutely the same. I don't tell anyone to buy, Rose. I have never said buy Dogecoin. I tell you when I'm buying, I tell you when I'm taking profits, and I tell you when I think there are opportunities on big red candles, but that's not at the top because there aren't red candles at the top. Right. Well, somebody's buying the top that gets it to the top. I don't know what, Kriss, you're talking about, but I told everyone where I was taking a little bit of profit, and that was well over a month ago. And I took a little bit of profit. I'm not dumping on anybody. When I do sell, I'm getting ready to sell, I'll let you know. So, thank you, Ryan. I don't know how people just change the words that I actually say. H-bar, Mr. My Bubble, H-bar, 26 cents. Looks like 25.5 is where it hit, which is pretty much the same thing it did yesterday as well. Just like with XRP. Very similar. So that's pretty strong. Where did we have support? It was much lower. Yeah, it was down at 23. That's what it hit on 9th of December, but it didn't go as low. So that's showing a new support line up here, 25.5 for Hedera. That's pretty strong. Is Bitcoin going to recover from here? It's trying to. Thank you, Sasha. And even when I do give quasi not financial advice, it's never so specific. Everybody's in a different situation and has different goals. So, yeah, we just looked at H-bar. You're waiting for 28 cents too. A lot of people waiting for 28 cents. I don't know if we're going to get there. If it falls near 25 cents, you're going to sell all your bag. Good luck to you, man. I want to transfer more over, but I'm down the 4K I just moved over a few days ago, so skeptical. Yeah, it can be tough. It can be tough because you thought you made the right move. You thought we were hitting the bottom. and you moved money over and you bought, and now you're down a little on that. So Oscar says not dropping below 29 cents. This is when I wish I had dry powder. Good dip, time to get on the train. We've been talking about that for 2 hours, why it dipped. And it looks like we're trying to recover now to start going up. We'll see whether this upward movement here it's trying to start on, whether that can continue. I don't regret not buying XRP because Dogecoin has still outperformed XRP. So I'm good, DJ. Does this eliminate being over $1? Again, it all depends on the catalyst and what happens with Doge, because that's what Doge would need to get up there. It needs that direct Dogecoin thing to make it go. I told you to buy Doge at $10. I can't wait till Doge gets up to $10 so we can all buy. Matt, I don't know. We're gonna be live the 17th, 18th, and 19th. Most likely the Saturday the 18th. I'll even be live too, because I think it's going to be an exciting weekend, and there may be some profit taking going on before the 20th, just for a fear that the 20th might be a sell the news, kind of thing. So too early to tell right now, Matt. Exactly. You don't lose or gain until you sell. Absolutely. That's when you're booking the loss of the profit. Even if a guy on a screen told me to buy something, I feel like I'd know better. There are other YouTubers out there that do just come out and say, but that's not me. JCGP, I bought some more. It is what it is. Yep, 30 cents, current support line. We're right there. There'll be excitement when Donald Trump steps into the office. There's no guarantee that crypto will be going up. I think it will take a little while. And besides, with this whole government efficiency thing, there may be some pain in the economy, because in order to save money, like cutting budgets, things like that, that could be very painful on the stock market. The 200 EMA on the 4-hour Bitcoin chart is holding. You're welcome, Matafalca, despite all the haters. I know, I don't have a crystal ball. I can't tell everyone exactly what's going to happen in the future. I'm sorry. Do you pay taxes when you sell at a loss? No. If you sell at a loss, it is a loss. So that actually helps you on your taxes by claiming a loss. And you can claim right up to a certain amount on your taxes on a Schedule D. And if that's all your trading was and you were in a loss for the year, that actually helps you. Got it, EK. I noticed your tone changed. I know, Richard, and that's a good point. It's like if you bought it and you have a conviction that, in a number of months, and you're going to wait till then, these day-to-day actions of these dips shouldn't bother you. But some are like, oh my God. Down 10K right now. It's always climb back higher. Get used to the dips. I still have almost all of my Doge, Melvin. What I sold and took profit on a month ago was less than 10%. On January 1st, I will be doing a video that will play out 2025 and how I see it. Yeah, Matt, if somebody is like asking, like, when do I buy? And I see these big red candles, I don't know what I don't know what else to say. Right? Typically those questions come in when you see big green candles and somebody's missing out. And they're like, "Oh, when do I buy?" And then I say, "Well, what I would do is I would look for dips and buy on the dips." What do we have right now? I don't know what else to say. I just like I don't know what to say. Buy on the red, sell on the green. Exactly. I've said that again and again, but people still ask, when do I buy? And I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Is it going to go lower? It might. It's cryptocurrency. I don't know. You're buying a meme coin. There's volatility in it. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. It's not rocket science. It's a meme coin. It has a lot of volatility. A speed bump in the road. Speed bump in the road. Yes, and you can tax harvest those losses for years to come. So if you had a bad 2024, which kind of hard to do, but if you did, then that will offset tax profits in 2025. And you can use it for that too. The dip is unprecedented. It's never happened before. No, I just a little frustrated. That's all. Because people keep asking the questions about when to buy, and I'm just like, I don't know what else to say. Sheep got some good news. Sheep news, huh? What's the sheep news? See if it's on Crypto Panic. 400 billion Shiba Inu move. Top 3 reasons why SHIB could still make you a millionaire. Shiba Inu price crashes. $6 million whale sell-off. SHIB whales disappear. I don't see any news on SHIB. The price did drop down to 0.00021. That is now the new support. 0.00021. So just like everything else, right? It's like the daily chart, there's a big red candle and it dipped below our support line. So if you're looking to buy SHIB, there's a big red candle there. You think another drop to 25 cents. Why do you think that, Swarn? Why do you think there's going to be another drop? My unrealized loss last cycle was 70% at one point, but you held on. You didn't sell. Nope, I'm not thinking 69 cents end of the year. You could be down 1.5 million on Hawk2A. Good point, Raiden. That Hawk2A coin. That was bad. That was bad. Another shopping day. Girls got to shop, right? I like the guy who went into Robinhood and just bought a little bit of everything. That's the ultimate shopping right there. I'll get a little Solana, I'll get some Cardano, I'll get some XRP, get a little Sheeb. Just bloop, 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 bloop. Where does it fit in with BTC? Generally, when BTC drops, Dogecoin also drops, but it drops at a higher percentage. But typically when BTC is going up, Doge is going up at a higher percentage. So that's generally how it trades. Typically when on a day like today, we saw Bitcoin down 3%, Doge is down 11%. So Doge drops a lot harder when Bitcoin goes down. But eventually, Doge goes on a huge run and Bitcoin can't touch it. So if you bought both Bitcoin and Dogecoin in 2014, Dogecoin's first year, you would be up way, way more on your Doge than you would be on Bitcoin. Because as I've shown, every 4 years, there's one of those 4 years, Doge outperforms Bitcoin. For the other 3 years, Bitcoin outperforms Dogecoin, but it's at a lower percentage over those 3 years than what Doge did to outperform Bitcoin. And that's what Doge does. The bull trap is loading, Zaza. You have not sold for a long time. I use Coinbase. I assume when I sell to credit my debt card. When I sell to credit my debt card. So when I sell on Coinbase, I then have USDC. I keep it there for a little while so it can gain interest until I'm ready to pull it off. And then I convert the USDC to US dollars, and then I pull it off to my bank. So that's what I do. You got the below 30 notification? Yeah, it didn't happen on Binance. So Robinhood must have dipped below. Another one who thinks the bull run is finished or is just asking. Yeah, you saw sub 30 cents on Robinhood. Yeah, Binance didn't. That's how the government gets you. Just take your profits when you're ready to take profits. They're going to get their tax any which way. Yeah, ProBoss, if you bought Doge up at 42 cents and you're still holding, that's your decision on if you're fearful that it's going to drop lower and you just want to get out of it, which some people are saying. I get that. I get the fear. I'm not selling. I can just tell you what I'm doing. I still believe Doge is going to be at a higher price in 2025 than it is right now. So I'm waiting. Same thing to IQ. Patience is key. That's the number one thing. I've said that often and often. Fear is shaking people out. Yep. If you trade crypto for another crypto, that's a taxable event. So that's like selling it and buying a new one. So any profit that you made on that first crypto is to be taxed at capital gains. It dipped to 29.9 for like 5 seconds. Yeah. And it got all eaten up. But I didn't see 29 on Binance. Another one who's at a loss right now, wondering if they should sell. Again, I've been talking, you need to watch more of my videos to get a better understanding of what Dogecoin is, how it trades, the 4-year cycles. Do a little research, figure it out. There's a lot of people who just bought and don't understand what they bought, how it works. Yeah, Dogecoin to $1 by the end of the year. That's what, 12 days? That would be really hard to do. That would be really hard to do. Yeah, everyone who bought the last 30 days is at a loss. If you're buying now, you're buying at a lower price than anybody has bought in the last 30 days. Yeah, 40% dips are normal. This is cryptocurrency, very volatile. Yes, it can happen. There's nothing normal about crypto. Most people just buy in because they think they're going to get easy gains. There's nothing easy about gaining in crypto. There's nothing easy about it. If you gain on one crypto, do you then sometimes buy another dip from that gain? That's what I was doing for the past year. But now I'm getting close to my total cash out time. And so I'm not buying back in. I'm reducing my risk by taking some profit. And so far I took a little bit of Doge profit. And what was the other thing I sold? Something else I sold recently. I just can't think of it right now. I'd have to go through my spreadsheet. Oh, yes, Velodrome. So I sold Velodrome because it went up 120% in a day. And I'm just like, okay, I'm going to book that profit. And so those are two that I sold. I'm not taking that money to buy back in. I'm reducing risk. Those are profits. I've booked those profits. And that's how I'm going to go from now over the next 5 months. And so when we start January, I'm going to be talking about my 100-day plan. And in that, it's really just taking off the table, selling crypto. Again, I'm not going to sell all my crypto for you hearing me for the first time. I'm going to keep hopefully up to like half my Doge, but all the other altcoins pretty much they're going to be sold because I'm buying a house late spring, early summer. That's my goal. That's my plan. And so I don't want to risk when I take profit, putting it back in on something else, and the risk of that something else may be going down. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know the German laws. I think, though, if you hold it for over a year, you pay 0 tax on it. I think I heard somebody say that. Buying and forget about it. That's worked best in crypto over the years, especially if you bought back 10 years ago. You're now very rich. Yes, Yuri. Not much to party right now because you bought in at a higher price than where it is now. And I get that. Just Wait. What crypto wallet can you use to get your XRP off Robinhood? Just about anything that holds XRP. It can be a Ledger wallet, it can be Exodus wallet, anything that supports XRP on a wallet, you can transfer your XRP off Robinhood to. I'm not going to look at the pirate token. I was hoping to sell some before the new year so I'd have less 2025 taxes. But we had a dip. I get that. It won't ever drop below 19 or 20. You can't say ever because you never know. It's cryptocurrency again. It can be very volatile. We don't know. I think it's going to be pretty tough to get down there. I mean, most of you are all, I'm buying more, because you have faith in Doge and what it's going to be doing, at least for the next year. And that's not 19-cent Dogecoin. Oz is waiting until the upward motion is confirmed before buying, which is a more cautious, risk-averse play. You want to hold for a couple of months. Is it worth staking? Well, not Doge, because Doge is not a proof of stake cryptocurrency. So I wouldn't do that. But if you have something else, before you stake it, you find out what the rules are on wherever you're staking, because some have an unstake like time period of 7 days or even up to 28 days that it could take to unstake. So you have to check that out for each individual cryptocurrency, because there are different staking rules for each one. Merry Christmas, Elijah, to you as well. Tomorrow, back to 36. Well, again, I've got this line at 34 here, and I want to see us at least confirm that. That's my shorter term, is this 34 line. I know, and that's what I'm looking at. Trump hasn't even started. His administration is pro-crypto. We've never had that before. Can Trump tell Jay Powell not to be hawkish? Jerome Powell's going to do what Jerome Powell does. He's not going to change. Elon just tweeted about the government having no money. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. What are stocks doing at the moment? I mean, they're not dropping. They're already, some are up and some are down for the day, but there's not a big drop going on. In fact, last 4 minutes into close, I'm seeing a lot of green candles on stocks. So I was hoping we'd be 60 cents in January. So was I. I was hoping for that too. Just doesn't look like that's going to be the case now. It went to 30.5 on uphold and didn't hit your buy order. Did you have it set at 30.5? I don't know how uphold works. If it's anything like Robinhood, it would have to drop down to like 30.2 to hit a 30.5 limit order. Yeah, I remember a couple months ago, there was a lot of talk about, can the president get rid of the Fed chair or not? And I thought the end result was no, and Jay Powell is going to be there until 2026. Yep. It's great because everything crashes. You can buy it on a fire sale. That's what I'd say. About 2/3 of the people are thinking that way. And then the remaining third are kind of split between uncertainty or The bull market's over. Price is just going to go down from here. And then some just say bull run is just starting. Relax. Clark, I've been asking people for the past couple hours, and no one has given me a reason. So just sell, take profit, right? And for each person, when they take profit is different because everyone has different goals. I'm not looking at the pirate thing. No, thank you. How can they change the ticker of Peanut? I don't know. Did they? Never trust anyone but yourself. Wise words, Carl. I like when people blame me for their losses. It's my fault. It's my fault. I know. Dogecoin. It's a meme coin that was made as a joke. When people are just take it so seriously. And I'm just like, you're buying a meme coin. It's the ultimate meme coin, but it's still a meme coin. The altcoin season. I mean, a year ago, I was absolutely convinced. We'll have the Bitcoin season, we'll have an ETH season, we'll have an altcoin season. Now, I have no idea now whether we're going to see that same sort of different phases of a bull market, whether that's really going to happen or not. I don't know. Where's the pump from Elon? Will he post a Christmas picture this year of like his dog or something? He's done that before. That would be a nice little sign, right? Do a picture of his Shiba Inu dog, Floki. Doge would pump, Sheeb would pump, Floki would pump, all three of them. Awesome. Bitcoin dominance isn't falling though. It's been holding very well. So Bitcoin dominance not falling. 58.8%. Bitcoin still 96.1 is not confirming a reversal yet. So that's kind of dragging on Doge. Up to 50 cents this month, that's not looking likely either, L Blue. So best case we have is something in the 40s. Something in the 40s. We have about 12 days left in the year. You have 81,000 Doge, average is 20 cents. If it hits 29 cents, you're going to sell and take your profit. Oscar, good luck. Others say wait until Donald Trump takes office and then find out what crypto does. And peak has been looking good. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. Divine, you're welcome. You had some anxiety. Feel better now? Again, it's a longer picture, longer view of the markets and not get so focused in on the last 2 days. People panicking, trying to find out if it's over. Some people hoping for lower prices to buy in. Caffeine, thanks for the super chat. Can't blame someone on YouTube for your action. Do your own research. Yeah, some people are just not so sure of themselves, and so they watch all these videos and live streams on YouTube and base their decisions off of that. But in the end, you do hit the buy button at a certain price at a certain time, and that's your action. So you have control over that. Yep. No, I don't mind it. It's okay. I just, out of everything that I've been saying for the past 2 years, I know there's a lot of new people in the space now, and haven't been watching me or my channel, and like all the things I've repeated over and over and over again, now playing out in a bull market, including the pullbacks. And I've been very consistent about pullbacks. And I've shown this chart of gels many, 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 many times, just showing that in bull runs, even in bull runs, there are pullbacks. And if you can't weather those pullbacks in a bull run, then you probably shouldn't be in crypto, because they're going to happen. They happened in 2017, happened in 2021, and even Bitcoin in 23 and 24, as it was marching up from 15,600, there were big pullbacks. And these past 2 days have not been even half of what those prior pullbacks were. And we're not talking about bear market pullbacks. This is bull market pullbacks. The bear market pullbacks were huge, but especially in 2017 here, 30, 40% pullbacks here. For Bitcoin, today was 10%, or through yesterday, the 2-day pullback was 10%. So that's half, less than half of most of these pullbacks that happen during bull cycles. So I've been pretty consistent about that. And you have to be able to weather that if you believe in the bigger picture. I know what you're asking, Thor, about TA on RSI levels, but that's not really what I do. You got money back from the BlockFi bankruptcy. Not all of it, but a good amount. That's good to hear, Eric, because I know a lot of people got caught up in BlockFi. I guess as long as you didn't have it staked, right? Or you weren't in their interest deal, that you got more money back. But if you were in their interest program and you were earning interest on like Bitcoin, so you bought some Bitcoin and then you were earning interest on it, then I hear you didn't get as much money. Blame Powell. Yeah. XRP has been holding up well, Lance, right at support. It's been looking good. Oscar is down 63K. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. But again, that's what happens in a bull market when you're buying in when things are going up. There's a chance of that. It could just be a temporary thing, and in 2 months or even a month from now, prices are all back up again. Yeah. Thank you, Divine. This is where the separation takes place from the people that want instant gratification and the people that are true investors. That is true, Clark. In the adult world, we say you are responsible for your own actions. Yeah. I know. I've got this countdown going on X Twitter till January 20th. And I've been talking about January 20th since Trump won the election. That's going to be the next key date, particularly for Doge. I've announced I'm going to be live all day on January 20th, we'll have the inauguration on and a window in the corner, but mainly we're going to be looking at the trading going on and sort of the volatility we may be having in crypto trading that day. There's no stocks that day. Stock market is closed. So it's just going to be crypto. That could be a fun day. So getting ready for that. The Santa rally. Are we going to have the Santa rally? Well, if Jerome Powell can just lay off and kind of give us some encouraging words for the holidays, that would be great. But he was a bear yesterday. He was a bear. How long will it take back to go to 44 cents? I wish I could tell you. I don't know. We're in this period now where it's already dropped below where I thought support was. So it's a new ball game now. Elon is going to do a press conference. Is it going to be on X? I don't see anything on X right now about it. But we'll check in and see if it's on X. But nothing there right now. We'll check in a little bit. Welcome to all the new buyers. Hey, if any of you just picked up Doge at 30 cents, you're already in profit because we're at 31.7. Dogecoin is looking like it wants to start this recovery. Bitcoin is just hit back over 97,000. So in the short term, that is an encouraging sign. Let's go. To the moon, yes. To the moon. Yeah, if I can find it, Sabs, we'll stream it. On YouTube. Virtual Bacon is live. That's a scam. Anything with a QR code, that's a scam. There's me. Bloomberg Business. Yeah, I don't see anything. Mario is going to be live with Andrew and Tristan Tate, so it won't be a Mario no fall thing. Maybe he's going to do it with, is it like a news conference kind of thing? Nope, I don't see anything either. So, nope, don't see anything. Yep, Bindi, the whole crypto market was down. Some held up a little bit better at their support levels like HBAR and XRP, but for the most part, everything else lost support. My best years for crypto was during the prior Trump administration, and he was negative about crypto. I know. Of course, Rose, I get it, but does anything on my thumbnails, like charts showing prices going up, None of that is guaranteed because we don't know what the future is. So you still need to make the decision about buying and selling cryptocurrency. It's your decision. You take responsibility for your actions. I'm just showing you the news, showing what's going on. I make some predictions and projections of prices, but I always say that we don't know if that's what's going to happen. We don't know. LeBron James is in the house. Wow. Michael Jackson and LeBron James, the same live stream. I'm so privileged. Oh, and we had Bill Clinton earlier too. That's awesome. I didn't know I was that popular. Yep. Paper hands sold. They're going to regret it. Bigger picture. The tech is coming on crypto, but we're still so early. It's all about like speculation is really what it is. There's not a lot of real world cases out there for crypto and blockchains. It's all within our crypto bubble. That's why like all this volume on Solana that we have, they talk about, oh, we've got all this huge volume of Solana. It's all pump.fun meme tokens. It's just like, that's not real world. That's our crypto bubble is all it is. Nobody outside of crypto even knows what Solana is. Well, Ray, if you just got here, just scroll back to the beginning of the live stream, watch that for a little bit, and then catch up. What's Sui doing? Or Sui? I don't care how you pronounce it. It came down to $3.9, $3.90 support. That's that red line right there. We had that from Tuesday, December 10th. So it did come back down and hit that. Now we had just hit a new all-time high for SUI up at 495. But we had 390 as support, and it came back and it hit it today. 390. So that's not bad. Not bad for SUI. Down 6% for the day. Again, Doge is down 12%. So it has not dropped as much percentage-wise as Doge, just for comparison. Now back up over $4. It's good for SUI. When to buy? Yeah, right now the end of the month is looking more like something in the 40s. Pandemonium. Get out while you can. Not financial advice, but I gotta lay a log. I know Bill Clinton. I try and tell him, don't like spamming. It would not be great if Dogecoin crashed down to 8 or 10 cents. Kriss does not want that to happen. Had a lot of time earlier this year to buy Dogecoin between 8 and 10 cents. Your unrealized PNL is minus 162. I don't know how you can do that. Yep, Haley Welch, now 2 weeks. She'll never get involved in cryptocurrency again. Would you like your crypto gift wrap today? Nice. LeBron spent so much on Christmas gifts. Had to buy an equal amount of Doge. And you will be rewarded. I believe so. Well, I mean, that would be the one thing, right? From here, we would think that alts could recover at a higher rate than Bitcoin, so that we'll see Bitcoin dominance go down. And we'll check that tomorrow. And we'll see whether that's the case. Smart play. Sell your Bitcoin profits and rotate it into Doge. So that's the whole game involved with the Doge BTC trading pair. We look at that every now and then. Of course, it's down right now. So this is Doge versus Bitcoin. So if you think that this is going to turn around and go back up, and you don't have any cash on the side, but yet you still want to be exposed to more Dogecoin, if you do have Bitcoin, you could swap your Bitcoin for Doge. And then if this trading pair goes back up, you make more money off of Doge on the rally than you do holding that Bitcoin. And there are a number of traders that do work these trading pairs, and they'll switch back and forth and just they know that it's short-term capital gains taxes on those kinds of things. But yes, that does happen. And we could see that. Yeah, we'll be watching that if that indeed happens. So we'll just keep that there. And we'll check on that again. Bitcoin now up to 97.6. So Bitcoin is showing recovery right now. So whoever was waiting for confirmation, well, we may just about have it here. Doge is about to hit 32 cents now. So it's looking like we're trying to confirm this relief rally here after the big dip. Yeah, people are talking about the SHIB and Chainlink partnership, but it's not doing anything for the price of SHIB. And it's not doing anything for the price of Link. So I don't know. In a bull market, what comes down will go up. I believe that. Yep, Patrick, we just hit 32 cents. Buy when fearful, sell when greed. Scary Harry says. Folks is not selling. At some point you will, eventually. You're still up 50%. You were up a lot more. In crypto, in a bull market, you buy the falling knife. It's not the same as a stock that has bad news and is falling. In crypto, particularly in a bull market, you do buy the falling knife. Because there's nothing that's changed about Dogecoin from yesterday and today. It's still the same cryptocurrency. It's exactly the same. So yeah. This could be a prelude to alt season. We had a touch of it. We had a touch of ETH season. We had a touch of alt season. And then Bitcoin took over again. If I wasn't on this path of buying a home, Alina, I would probably be holding much more longer term. I probably wouldn't have sold any yet at 42 cents. I'd be seeing how 2025 plays out, whether it's more like a 2017 where the real big run didn't happen until the second half of the year, which is different than what my strategy is now. So something like that. Yeah. Someone else is saying it's the right time to buy. We don't know. Again, it's gonna be hard for Doge to get to 73 cents again. This cycle, it could be hard to get there, and you have to be ready for that. You can't just have this mind like it's guaranteed going to be a new all-time high this cycle. You don't know that. So, yeah. How is it taxed if I swap Dogecoin into USDT? As soon as you make the swap, that is the taxable event. As soon as you make the swap, that is the same as selling. It doesn't matter whether you hold your USDT for a year or not. That doesn't matter. Okay. We need Bitcoin dominance to plummet, and it hasn't yet. That's true. Yeah, Santa rally should be starting. Maybe Friday. Buy low, sell high. It's the easiest thing in crypto, right? Easiest thing. Getting in before the election helped. Yeah, because you're buying Doge at like 14 cents or 12. So if you have a loss, that helps you by, if you have a year where your total investing is negative, you can claim up to a certain dollar amount. It changes each year. Let's say it's $3,000. So you can claim $3,000 of that loss on this year's tax, and then the rest you can carry over to following years. But there's no tax you pay. I sold Velo. Yes. I sold Velo. So here's the 4-hour chart. Velo did this last Friday, that huge green candle. And I sold up here, like 32 cents, 32.5, I think was my sell price, right up there. I said, okay, good with that. Huge. It's like, yep, I'll book my profit on that. That's a good 3x, like right there in a day. And look what it's done since then. So that was a good sale right there. And that was all just by getting a listing on Binance. That's all that was. There was nothing special about this project. Nothing happened. It just got a listing on Binance. And it pumped. This is the kind of green candle I want to see with Peak. When Peak gets listed on Binance, just let's go. Boom. Just waiting for that. So yes, sold it. Look how this chart is setting up here on the 4-hour for Doge. So 34 cents right here. This is our new resistance here based on it being support from yesterday's dip. And now 30 cents could be the new support down here. So we'll see. But yeah, that's a pretty clear picture right now of support and resistance on Doge. Can I look at the weekly candle? Sure. We'll go back to the 4-hour in a minute. What does the weekly look like? Yeah, the weekly doesn't look great. The weekly doesn't look great. It looks like it's going to continue to come down. Because on a weekly candle, you can't really see these support and resistance lines so well. But the 4-hour chart is very clear. This chart's very clear what's going on. Yes, 100-day plan run. I've been talking about it, hinting about it for last couple days. 100-day plan. That takes us into the middle of April in 2025. And that's when me and Ms. KrissPax are going to be getting ready to buy. And also it's getting close to the, sell in May, go away kind of thing. And what's going to happen in the summer again? So all of that. So the next 100 or the 100 days, first 100 days of 2025, I'm going to be talking a lot about after my 2025 price prediction video. Yeah, can we time travel back to 2010? Well, you'll get to see my office at least of my new house, because it'll be much nicer than this. That's for sure. It'll be much nicer than this. Someone needs a cat. Buttered toast, duct tape. I don't know what you guys are talking about there. Yeah, HBAR is a utility coin. It should do well. I agree. I'm still holding my HBAR. I think crypto will recover. Promotion, yes. Crow, can it hit $5? $5. Can it hit $2? I think that was my price target, was $2. It's at 16 cents now. So short term is 50 cents. No, it wasn't even $2. $1 is its previous all-time high. It was something else I was thinking about. And so 50 cents is where I will be starting to take profit on Crow. 50 cents. $5, no. That's not in the picture looking at the chart. There's no $5 here. You've got 50 cents. You've got another resistance line right here at 75 cents, which is probably where I would say, okay, I'm out. 75 cents there. That's what I see. Come on, Doge. Got to get up to 34. Yeah, those who are using leverage, just stay away. Not financial advice, but wow. Yeah, and it goes up right after you sell. That typically happens too. Although I hit that velodrome pretty good. I hit that one very good. All the Asians buying cheap tonight, they're going to wake up and they're going to go, whoa, again, lower prices? Yeah, on stocks too. Hey, we all make mistakes. I did it with Workhorse. I bought it in 2020 and it plummeted. Absolutely plummeted. I took a huge hit on that. That's probably my worst trade ever, was buying Workhorse stock. Stanley thinks we'll be over 50 cents before Trump gets inaugurated. That doesn't seem too far-fetched. The government doesn't have money. And we got to check on what's going on here. Is Elon doing something? Nope. Elon is not live on X. And I don't see anything on YouTube live. Redacted. That's just news. Pentagon briefing. There's me. Nope. Nothing going on live. I know, that's the thing about this double dip that we just had. I thought yesterday was the dip too, and I just thought we would kind of trade sideways from there. And then it dumped on us again today. So yeah, kind of a double dip thing is what we have. But this is looking promising here on starting a recovery. That's what we're watching right now. Sir Isaac Newton is in the house and he's gifting memberships. Johnny B, welcome to the family. Every cycle there are dips. Yep. I know, do they blame me for their gains? Some people do say thank you to me. I get some of that. I'll take that. No, there are people saying that, Clark. We've had a few in the chat already here today. Bull market's over. I know. I want my money back. Exactly. Where did it go? Where did it go? Buying at 6 cents, selling for 40 cents, nothing wrong with that. You're not going to get that in the stock market on an average. I mean, yeah, if you bought NVIDIA at the right time, there's always that kind of thing. But yeah, Michael Saylor did say that. United States sells all its gold, devalues the worth of gold, and Bitcoin ends up flying high. Ugh. You're welcome, Louis. I gotta get caught up in the chat again, guys. I get way behind. Oh, Blue Man. Thanks for the super chat. Celebrating red days, green days, life, Tesla stock, all good. Tesla stock, $436. Can't complain about that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Thanks for the super chat. Happy holidays to you too. I guess I'm not a crypto prophet, Adam. Guess I'm not. We're trying to have fun here. Sometimes I get a little frustrated, but you guys saw a little bit of that earlier, but we're all right. We're all right. For us to have a similar amount of pullbacks to last cycles, would you say we're going to see similar percent returns? We would hope so, right? There's got to be some kind of reward after living through these dips, right? There's got to be a payout at the end, something really good for us. Where's the payoff? That's what we're waiting for. If you take your money, it's not unusual that crypto goes up and down. You can't always expect to be a millionaire overnight. Liam, you can't? You can't be a millionaire overnight. I thought crypto was easy. It was supposed to be so easy. I just put money in and I do an instant 10x. What's the next 10x coin, guys? Tell me. Tell me what to buy. I want a 10x return. What do I buy? If you can't handle the pressure, stop looking at it. Go for a walk. Read a book. Exactly. Louis says Doge. Jordani says crow with knife. Oh, going with the caw. The next 10x is every coin. Oh, Ryan, I can just buy anything. I could buy anything and do a 10x. Yeah. I want that 10x. People have asked that. Tell me what the 10x is. And I'm just like, oh. I'm not an ICP fan, Louis. I think there's many, many, many better crypto projects than that. Do not make a Pax coin, Adam, please. Do not. Good evening, Lavin. How are you? Louis blames me for him making a 7x this cycle. The Magic 8 Ball has been pretty good. You can't blame it. It's been pretty good. Oh, is Biden in the house now too? Wow. Owning crypto on Robinhood really doesn't have its downside other than when things get hot and heavy, volume is spiking up and you want to sell. That's tough. Sometimes your sales get delayed. Sometimes you end up not getting anywhere near the price that you see. Let's say Doge is spiking up to 80 cents and you see 80 cents right on your screen. You see 80 cents and you do a market order sale and it ends up being like 72. And you're like, it said 80. That's how Robinhood works. You just have to expect that. That's the downside of Robinhood. If you sell and leave money on Coinbase, you pay tax on your next year's tax return on the profits that you made on whatever you sold. Whether you leave the money on Coinbase or not, doesn't matter. Haven't heard from old Barry Silbert yet, RJ. Have not heard from him yet. Haven't heard from him in a long time. Yeah, remember when Bitcoin hit 97K and everybody was applauding? And now Bitcoin is at 97K and people are going, ugh, 97K. Funny how things change, right? Yeah, I don't even look at my portfolio on days like today. CK. Don't do it. Swap 0.02 Bitcoin for Doge. It's a strategy if you want to try it. Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton. That's funny. Hey, Gene, can you imagine 2022 Bitcoin keep drop every day and nobody wants to buy? I know. It's just funny how your mind works, right? You see things continually dropping, but you're not going to buy because you think it's going to drop further. Profit is profit. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to make more money, it's a little riskier. KB is back. Looks like we're getting a bit of a recovery here. So Bitcoin's up to 97.6 now. So it's gone up $2,000 since the dip. And Doge is up to 32.2. So it's now up over 2 cents from the dip. So we got a bit of recovery starting to happen. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but it is starting to look promising. You wish it would have hit your 30.5 order. Was that on Robinhood, Killjoy? Because I could see that happening on Robinhood. Again, just what we were talking about. That's another thing about Robinhood is on your limit buy orders. the price has to go much lower before your order hits. And I mean, everyone said they got notifications that the price came down to $29.9 on Robinhood. So your 30.5 order should have hit. But again, with high volume, that's how Robinhood works. And that's a disadvantage of Robinhood. Sometimes you just have to do a market order. What's a couple million amongst a bunch of future billionaires like us? Hey, if Doge went to $100, you know, I want some of that $100 Dogecoin. Do I regret not selling at all-time high? No, you can't have regrets. At the time in 2021, it was so crazy what was going on then that, I mean, everyone just thought Doge was going to $1. It was just, I mean, everyone was like, it's going to be $1. So no, I know more now than I knew then. So I'm taking a different approach. You're not drinking typically during the week, but tonight might be one of those nights. Yeah, sometimes you need to kind of relax. Yeah. I know your mind plays tricks on you, and it's amazing. One day you can be really positive about something, and then the next day the same thing happens and you're really negative. Yeah, I came on earlier when all these red candles were happening. Thought it was good to come in earlier, because otherwise would have missed a lot of that. But glad everyone's here. Always hit the likes and subscribe. Appreciate the support there. So I just got a notification that as shutdown nears, Trump urges passage of new GOP plan to fund the government and also raise the debt limit. But that's all they should do. I mean, they should be able to at least just fund the government so there's no shutdown. But that's not how Congress works. They usually like to dump in all that other stuff. Dump in all the other stuff. Is there a quad witching coming up? Is that tomorrow? Some quad witching thing? That's usually stocks, not crypto. The market cap of Dogecoin has less than a 0.001% chance of overtaking the market cap of Bitcoin. But I can't say zero because it's crypto and you never know. But it's a pretty low percentage. Buy low, but it can always go lower. You don't know. But if you don't at least buy some, then you're not in the game. Alderman here since 2019, been through the lows and highs. $1 will happen eventually, maybe not as quick as you would like. I know, people want it by December 31st. $1 Dogecoin. If your total investment is $800, you bought at 104, buying another $500 at 97K isn't going to be life-changing. No, because you're still down the 800. But if it goes to 200, then you've got more Bitcoin. So that'd be good. Slowly coming back up. I don't know XRP. That's not a crypto I do any outlook on. We did snap a fib line on it. I wonder if that's still on there. Is our fib line still there? It is. So what was our target? $4.38. That's our target from the fib line. It's $4.38 on XRP. Because people had kept asking me, and I finally gave an answer. Not selling, no way, Zig. Everybody should read Trading for Dummies. Yeah, it's good to be around. We're like a family here, can talk and commiserate. Commiserate on red days and party all together on the big green days. How can I cash out my crypto from ledger to bank? I don't know of any direct ledger to bank connection. So what I'm doing is I'm transferring from my ledger to either Robinhood or Coinbase. And then I'm selling the crypto on Robinhood and Coinbase and then transferring to my bank from there. That's what I'm doing. We looked at GST before. I'm not interested in it. Doesn't mean you can't make money on it, but you sold so they could come back up. Took one for the team. Marino. We need 20% gain to close the week in the green. Here's the weekly chart. Yeah, about 26% now. It's like 26% from here. Which is up at 40.6 cents. That's what we got to get up to. I hope we do it. That'd be a fun weekend. We see a bunch of green. George. George doesn't know. George doesn't know, Fabian. He's all into like snack and what was that other one? Forget. Just he supports those things. I'm like, dude, really? He's a crypto addict incel. Yeah, well, I hated XRP too, so. Oh, Snoopy will be with me somewhere in the new office. I don't know if we're going to see Doge skyrocket, but it could be good trading overall for crypto. That's what we'll be watching for. Well, I've never been calling for $2 Doge. I've been saying, let's see if Doge can even get over $1 first. I've shown that $2 or even $3 Doge is not out of the question because you're not surpassing the market cap of Bitcoin. You're not even close to it. So possible, but Doge is going to have a really hard time getting to $1. Again, that's leverage trading. Dia. Don't recommend it. You sold 140,000 Dogecoin. Good luck. Wait, spirit. I know we want an X money update. We want an X money update. CB Doge showed a, I don't know what it was, a menu or something that had X money on it. So the engineers have designed it into the code Just got to turn it on. Karthik bought some more. A $14.5 million long got taken out. Was that the max? It tells you here. 15.8 on ETH was a bigger one. There was a liquidation on ETH at $15.8 million. God. Crazy. We even got some shorts taken out on Doge, even on that little run. $181,000. Somebody shorted Doge. Taken out. You never know. It doesn't always dip forever, universe parallel. Eventually, in a bull market, one of those dips is going to be the lowest dip. It's not always lower and lower. So, I mean, one strategy you can do, if you've got $1,000, don't spend all $1,000 on a dip. Maybe spend 500 and see if there's a second dip. If you think like that, just putting that out there. People were spooked by the Fed. I know. They did that 50 basis point cut back in July, and that spooked everybody out. A good YouTuber you know, Delton, once said, buy on the red candle days. Huh. Interesting. Some YouTuber. Oh. Will thinks Link is going to 10x. Wow. Buy Hawk Tua, guaranteed. Comp is a 10x. Wow. I'm finally getting caught up to the 10x coins. I don't know what's going on with the Trump coin thing. I know Steven Steele has been or was a market manager for it. I don't know if he still is. Peak is peak. Magic 8 Ball, are we hitting 50 cents by 2025? We have a Magic 8 Ball question. Will Dogecoin hit 50 cents by 2025? Okay, Craig, we'll see what the Magic 8 Ball says. Well, James, let's see what Magic 8 Ball says. And the Magic 8 Ball says, you gotta see it. It says yes, just like that. It's a yes for the Magic 8 Ball. All right, 50 cents is called. Jonathan. 50 cents, the Magic 8 Ball. Jasmine down 42% from its high. If you want some Jasmine, thank you, Jared. Appreciate it. Trump sent out a truth that they met a deal on the spending bill and he endorsed it. That's great if that's true. That's great. We don't want a government shutdown. I hope they got rid of most of that crap that was in there. Yeah, it was a combination from the Fed yesterday and today, all these government shutdown fears. You're selling your wife and kids. Oh, and you're an algo fan too, Isaac. I still have a lot of algo, big bag of it. Just waiting. I have a NASCAR team. I used to watch NASCAR. I was a big Jeff Gordon fan. I've learned that the hard way on Robinhood. I had to start factoring in the aspect. If I thought 30 cents was the buy zone, I have to put a limit order in at 30.1 or sometimes even more. Yep. Safe place to buy crypto. Coinbase, very safe. Robinhood is safe. Crypto.com is safe. I know those three. The president of Crypto.com just met with President Trump. I don't know what they were meeting about, but how's Peak doing now, Roan? Let's take a look. We looked at it about an hour ago. 53 cents, still very strong on its recovery. It's up 4.5% for the day because it went on this nice run this morning or overnight. So, yeah, that's looking good. Doge is not holding 32 cents right now. Like and subscribe. Thank you for the reminder for everybody. Like and subscribe. Yeah, I think it's a good move if Trump can do something to get Congress to pass that bill so government doesn't shut down. Yeah, Kevin, it doesn't work that way. Your tax dollars are going to everything else that's, I mean, you're buying weapons that are going to Ukraine. You're buying, I mean, all kinds of things. Yeah, I agree. Looks like 30 cents is the support level right now. We're seeing if that holds right there. All right. It's almost Christmas. It's only money. Enjoy the days. That is true. Yeah, people are dumb. XRP to 50,000, just dumb. Raiden thinks 350. I know, they put in a big raise for themselves. Protection from investigation. Money to an online censorship firm. All that stuff. I hope all of that at least got ripped out. HBAR integrated with Chainlink. We heard Sheeb was doing something with Chainlink. So Chainlink should be like popping off right now. Yeah, whatever the spread is on limit orders. And, well, I mean, you get your price, right? If you had a 30-cent limit order buy, you would actually buy it at 30 cents. But if the price shown on your screen hits 30 cents, your limit order won't go through. It's got to go to like 29.8 or 29. It just has to go much less. And then your 30 will hit. Yeah, Melvin, I'm thinking something in the 40s now, end of the year for Doge. What about Aptos or Aptos? $11.60. It didn't really dip that much. It stayed at support too. Yeah, so XRP, HBAR, and Aptos all stayed at support. That's pretty strong for Aptos. If Doge goes to 75 cents, a lot of people will be happy, Hero. Is this normal? In cryptocurrency, it is normal to have big dips. Yes, that's normal. Is it going to go down further? Right now, it doesn't look like it. I kind of think the drop is done. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, I'm not up to date on what's going on this talk, what Musk is saying, what Trump is saying. So I don't have the latest news right now. We have a new member, Jeremy Evans. Hey, thanks for joining, Jeremy. Welcome. The Velo candle was a God candle, 100%. Up over 100% in a day. That's a God candle. It'd be nice if Musk pushed the Doge. Yeah, we've talked about that before, Yumfo, that, 2020, 2021, there was that stimulus money in the United States and in other countries as well. And people who didn't need that stimulus money, to buy food and other things, they put it into the markets, stocks and crypto. We may not have those kinds of pumps this time because we don't have the stimulus checks this time. That is true. In 10 years, when Doge is $80, we'll be laughing at these videos. I hope so. It's just like those old Bitcoin videos we laugh at now. And that's only like 12, 13 years ago when Bitcoin was like less than $1. And people were saying like, I'm not going to buy that crap. Or so glad I sold at $8. You see those and you're just like, oh man, so glad. The miners were getting 50 Bitcoin every 10 minutes. 50 Bitcoin every 10 minutes. And you could mine on just your regular PC computer. 50 Bitcoin every 10 minutes. Wow. Did Robinhood say they are listing Bonk? Are you just saying that, Hiram, or is that really happening? Many people are posting things on my YouTube live streams that aren't true. Oh, Harry's saying the same thing. Robinhood listed Bonk. So that's two people who have said that. I was guessing that a couple weeks ago. We did get a pump here, but we should see a bigger pump. It's late in the afternoon. Why would they start it late in the afternoon? I guess it's better than before the big dump, right? For Bonk. I've got a nice bag of Bonk, so yes, I would like to see Bonk go up. Let me do a search. Let me do tradable cryptos. Tradable cryptos. Pepe, Aave, Ethereum, Bonk. Yes. Bonk is there. Let's go. Let's go, Bonk. Now trading on Robinhood. It should be higher than 30. 0.000030. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Bonk. Nope. You can sell and book the profit. Not everybody sells to buy back at a lower price. Depends on when and what price. Yeah, I confirm Bonk is on there. Magic 8 Ball, never wrong. That's what we got. Every day the government is shut down is a day they don't spend so much. We need a 10-year government shutdown. Yeah, we'll see. Again, peak will be in price discovery in Rowan in 2025. So it's all good. Right. Crypto is a risky market. Very volatile. Yes, indeed. Between Luna, Voyager, and Celsius, there were a lot of people hurting financially. Sell my bags now? Not ready to yet. We got a huge dip. We don't know anything about those New Jersey drones. I know. We want that 30 cents to hold. Doge is playing with your nerves. I don't really follow Turbo. It's another meme. I don't really follow it. Doge is a top 10 crypto still. Yes, it is. Yeah, the XRP chart is looking very good. Yeah, I agree. But again, Doge can go on a crazy run at any time. I think it's the same, Snowman. I don't even think about it. Fees on Coinbase versus the way Robinhood does their, bid and ask spread. It's the same thing. One calls it a fee and the other says there's no fee, but you don't get the price you want. I think it's a trade-off. Yeah, we're looking at Bonk, but it's not still flying anymore. It's slowed down. It had one nice big green candle, and then, yeah, not good. I want to see this bigger, bigger, bigger. Ali posted another bullish chart on Doge. Oh, our good friend Ali, huh? See what he got. There's a Bitcoin one. Stacks. Bitcoin. XRP. No, not C. A Doge. Refresh just to be sure. No, I don't see a Doge chart. No. No, he hasn't posted anything on Doge in the last 24 hours. Maybe in a reply? Typically doesn't put charts in his replies. Yeah. No Doge. I don't have a garden yet because I haven't bought my house yet. But then we'll figure it out what we do. I don't know. I don't know if I want a Doge statue or not in my garden, and it wouldn't be my call anyway. That would be somebody else's call. So 10 years ago, you could mine BTC on your home computer. Today, you would need a huge computer, and most likely you would just hook it up to one of the mining pools, not try and go for a full payout yourself. Every once in a while, an individual miner gets a Bitcoin reward, but it's very rare. Most are mining are in liquidity or mining pools, so they get little bits. Yeah, we got bonk up. Looking at it. I do not agree with using stop losses, Matt. Because then you're out of the trade. If you use a stop loss, then you're out. No, you need to weather the dips and keep hodling. Are they using people on Robinhood as extra liquidity? Not really. Because again, Robinhood has big stocks of their own crypto. And when you're buying and selling on Robinhood, it has no effect on what's being traded on Coinbase or Binance, because Robinhood is not a real exchange. You're just buying the price on Robinhood. So the buying and selling on Robinhood has zero effect on the crypto prices on the other exchanges. I know there's a bunch of huge shorts up there. We need the price to go up and start taking out those shorts. Again, bonk hit an all-time high of like 57, 58, and then just retraced here below the 30s. So again, yeah, there it is, 59 on 19 November. So from there, it's now down at current price 48%. So if you think at least it's going to come up to there, then your profit would be 93% profit. I don't know. That seems like a pretty good deal. So, yeah. And we were waiting to see whether it was going to get listed on Robinhood, and it has. So that's great for today. It's not spiking up as much as I would have thought, though, for bonk. I'm still on. You went out to dinner? What'd you have for dinner, Bruce? Victor just bought. Bonk. Juan just bought 32 million bonks. Yep. God Candle incoming. Stone just bought some bonk. Yeah, that's why I think this bonk price should be going up more. Doge-shaped shrubs. Oh, gosh. It's gonna be a later dinner, and I don't know what's for dinner yet. I haven't even looked. I've been in here. Right. Robinhood controls their stockpile of crypto. That they do. I love the market is like, hey, I'm setting it up so you can buy a ton of Doge for Christmas. That's right. Hobo bought the dip. Bad spending habits in the United States inflate over time. I know. That happens. You had a cheeseburger. Your fiance had chicken fajita. I know we've got some sausage left over in the fridge, so it's probably going to have sausage in it, whatever it is. Probably be a pasta. Probably a pasta thing with sausage. Buy. Bull run still happening. That's kind of what we've been talking about. How low for Bitcoin? Well, we see Bitcoin just hit 95.6. So we'll see whether 95.6 can hold. Doge back over 32 cents. So maybe Doge can sort of do this. You know, it's going to do that, do this, and then it's going to continue sort of this kind of motion up. Hopefully it at least tries 34 tonight. So we'll see if we can get from 32 to 34 and at least test that as resistance there. That would be a good sign. Morkfit, a little bonk. And some cocktails too, yeah. The vote on the shutdown is at 6 tonight. We'll see what happens. Bonk is a meme token on Solana, is what Bonk, but it's listed on many exchanges like Coinbase, which is where I bought mine. You drop 300 on Bonk since it's on Robinhood. A lot of people buying Bonk. Go back to the Bonk chart. See what's happening. Bonk. Just kind of hanging out at 30. 0.000030. It's not pumping. Remember when WIF got listed? The pumping was huge. You weren't about to disappoint me. Bonk isn't spiking because I just bought it. Let go of my donkey. It's all your fault. Come on. Yeah, it's starting to look strong, but it's going slow. I would expect it a little more pump out of that Robinhood listing. So I'll be doing some charting on January 1st, Carlos, for the coming months for Dogecoin. I do remember Bonfire. I lost on Bonfire. That was one token I lost on. I was positive on SafeMoon and Slam. Those were two BSC tokens that I made money on, but I lost on Bonfire. Didn't sell when I should have sold. The relative strength index, I don't know what the calculation is that actually makes up the relative strength index. I've never really looked that up, but generally it tells you price and volume of interest in the coin. So when price is dipping down and volume is waning, the RSI goes really low. I think it's something like that. Another, Tariq, thinks that it's going to drop to 25 cents. So a lot of people looking for bigger dips. It's holding 32 right now. One more rip in the indices before they crash it all. A lot of people pointing to January 20th. They think after that, there's going to be a big, I don't know, when Trump and the Trump administration takes over and they start cutting things, some are thinking that's going to be painful for the economy. Those things just aren't immediate, though. All those things take time to play out. If Doge is dipping, I'm still not selling because I still think it's going to go back up. At least to January 20th. I'm going to hold out at least to there. But also I have this 100-day plan for the rest of my altcoins that we're going to see how that plays out. Hex is going to be this cycle safe moon. I don't know. It just still seems to be around. It's not going anywhere. Each morning I use the 15-minute chat because it does show me the past day's trading. So I see what it's done overnight and I see it in comparison to the previous day. So I usually have it on the 15-minute. And then if there's something interesting I need to look at, then I'll zoom out to like a 4-hour. But generally I just keep it on 15-minute. You bought some Doge at 30 cents. Frank, when the government comes up with cold fusion or new energy source, crypto, computers, electric, everything, nothing but profits. Well, there's no such thing as that, but he'll be the first president of the United States that's pro-crypto. That's why. And has an administration who has a crypto czar. And Dave Sachs is AI and crypto czar. So crypto is in the discussion, never been before. And yes, I think a pro-crypto government will be good. I think they're going to try and regulate out stuff like pump.fund, though, which I think would be a good thing for crypto. Just get rid of that stuff. Coffee Plus, how are you? We're doing good. Is the dump over? I mean, the volume has certainly ticked down, and you know, we're following this wave pattern here as Doge is slowly moving up. So that's looking healthy for a relief rally here. Ethereum Classic, Perdita. I would love for it to go to $100, but it's back down to 27 now. It broke support, which was at 28. But overall, on the weekly chart, we can see getting back up to $100 where it was here May of 2021. That might be tough. I mean, we had this big run here in November, but it's lost a lot of that. So not looking great right now. Once ETH starts moving again, though, we'll see ETH Classic going up. Oz's chart thinks us dipping back to 30.5. I bought my first Doge on January 28th, 2021 at 2 cents. 500,000 Doge. $10,000. And I still have half of that Doge today. You're going to ride the bonk wave tonight? Bonk. You know, Sheeb, Tim, I think Sheeb is still going to go on a big run at some point in time, but man, it's just, it hasn't done much lately. So I don't know. There's all this talk about like some new Sheeb token, or the Sheeb ecosystem is releasing a new token, which just sounds like more of a money grab to me by the Sheeb devs. They already have the bone and the leash and the treat, and now they're making something else. It's like, why? I don't know. Doge was not going to go to an all-time high in a few weeks. If it does, it'll be months from now. We're going to see what happens January 20th. That's kind of a date that a lot of people are looking at. We could see some crazy trading. Hey, if they can burn billions of tokens, I'll take it. But when I hear millions, I'm like, that's nothing. That's like $6. That's nothing. Burning millions. But billions, I'll take that. Fundamentally, there's nothing fundamental about Pepe. It's a meme token. There's nothing fundamental about it. Enough people start buying, the price goes up. Simple as that. There's no, I mean, even it says on the Pepe website that it's just a meme token. It doesn't do anything. You sold your Sheeb? I'm still holding on to mine, waiting for that next big pump. I know, we're way oversold, crypto muscle. There should be a lot more buying going on. People are still worried. Thank you, STC. Yep. We're hanging out. Actual breakout upwards would be over 34 cents. That's what I've mapped out here. We got to get over this 34-cent line. Maybe come back and retest it as support before moving up. Yeah, but I won't sell my Sheeb until it's like double the price it is now. Back in the 40s, it's in the 20s now. They send them to burn wallets, Carlos. That's how you burn tokens. There are these things called burn wallets that just take them out of circulation. You sold your Sheeb for bonk. That's what you did. See what happens. It's a meme kind of world, isn't it, Raiden? A meme for a meme. Yeah, I'm thinking back to 45, 000045 for Sheeb. And then if it continues to go up and it goes to its previous all-time high, great. But I bought at 10, so a good 4.5x for me. That's good. That is good. Thank you, Tim. So Joseph, in Doge, first, it's fun. Dogs and memes, great community, and it has the attention of the richest person in the world, one Elon Musk. So the possibilities are there for just huge growth. in Doge. So transactions are failing. What platform are you trading on, Harry? You've got Jasmine too. Are you on Coinbase? Pepe is for making money or losing money on Coinbase. I don't know. Are you saving enough for the fee? Are you trying to, you're putting in way too much? Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I still think Doge is going to have a double run, Becky. I do still think so. Oh, you're on your phone, Harry. I never trade on the app. I always use advanced trading on a computer to do all my trading. So I don't know what to say about your phone. If someone takes over Elon's wealth and becomes the new number one, nothing. Elon's fine. Well, Tommy, we're trying to figure that out, whether this was the second day of dips is the dip, and we're going to recover from here. And we're trying to chart that out right now by looking at a higher resistance line and whether Doge can trade above that or not. Right now, it's kind of doing what I thought it would do yesterday, which is kind of come up a little bit and then kind of die out going sideways. It did that for a little bit, but then it dumped today. So this is what I'm looking at. And that could happen, Oz. By the weekend, Doge could be back up over 40 cents and people will be like, when should I buy? Right? They're going to say, when should I buy? And I'll be like, you just had 30-cent Dogecoin. You could have bought. But people will do that. Yeah, for Coinbase, I never buy or sell on my phone. So Coinbase is doing it on your laptop too. Are you in advanced trading? Make sure you're in advanced trading. I'm an architect, Joseph. I can't use Binance. I'm in the United States. There is a Binance US, but it's terrible because there's no bank connection. You can't send Binance US money from your bank. So there's not much trading going on Binance US, low liquidity. You can't do any trading with any decent amount of money on it. So I don't use Binance US. I know, Victor, exactly. Ready to win again? DCA all day? Exactly. DCA all day. I'm just seeing what's going on here. Andrew Tate. The UK betrayed me. I really don't care about Andrew Tate. Congresswoman Sarah Jacobs posted, he's a 10, but he'd shut down the government just to get a bigger tax break. And then deleted that. Okay, whatever. Oh, the Hawk girl, Haley Welch, has been sued over her meme coin. And there it is. Oh, God. I don't see much else in the news, but that's a big one. Poor Hawk Tua. Well, looky there. There's a picture. There was yesterday's bill that got pulled. And then here's the new bill. Or you can look at it like this. There's yesterday's bill. And there's today's bill. So there you go. Wow. Looks like they got rid of a lot of that crap. Yeah, the rumor about Elon being Speaker of the House. I think that was just because it could happen, but there's no rumor about it. It just, one person heard that you don't actually have to be in the House of Representatives to be a Speaker of the House, and then someone else said, well, then Elon could do it. And that was it. Here's Trader Tardigrade's Doge. He did this morning and said RSI down, local bottom. So that means up we go, right? Up we go. Doesn't always play out that simple, though. Vivek would be a better Speaker of the House. I agree. I agree with that. Not much else going on. Thanks again, Jerome. Yeah, exactly. False breakdown from a symmetrical triangle. Congressional pay raises have been removed from the spending bill. Fartcoin is the future of the crypto industry. Sorry, just scrolling X. Just scrolling X a little bit. Yeah, does that make it the top? Is that the crypto top? Hawk Tua girl getting sued. Dogecoin is falling down close to USDC. We have to look at that. 46 to 42. Well, as long as we don't break below 30 cents, I think we'll be okay. Don't want to lose that number 7 spot. Have Luigi and Jerome hang out together? Exactly, X being X. You're welcome, Joseph. So the candles here, this is all tradingview.com. So you can go to the website yourself, tradingview.com. You create a free account. You can set up your own watch list of your favorite cryptos, and you can do some very simple charting without having to pay a monthly fee. And that's what I do. We think this was around the government shutdown fears, and again, another day off of the Jerome Powell comments from yesterday. So all of that kind of led to today's dip. It does have the support with the hurricane victims. Good. Yeah, so what will happen on January 20th? That's what we don't know. A huge unknown, which is why I'm going to be live most of the day on the 20th. And we'll have the inauguration on in the corner live, so you can see what's going on there, but it's going to be more about the trading. And Agent Jones, the 8-ball, said it after January 20th. Exactly. After January 20th. 8-ball. It's always right. Always right. Yeah. Kriss, been following you for a long time. Do you like or dislike that Doge is always tied? It comes with the territory, Joe. That's just part of being around Doge. I'm doing fine, Max. How are you? Co-president Elon Musk. Call him co-president. That was the word of the day this morning that went out to all the left-wing media outlets, was to call him a co-president. Oh, I do talk about volumes. Typically when volume is ticking down like it is right now, then we start to see a leveling out of the price. Again, this is what I thought would happen yesterday, but it seems to be happening right now, today. It's getting flat. Volume is ticking down. So most of the time, the volume is just kind of varying up and down. But when it's really big, like we had earlier with the dip, and now with volume ticking down to almost nothing, those are the times volume is of any interest. I don't know when Vivek and Elon are going to start the Doge podcast. Maybe January 21st. I don't know. If you sell, but less than your initial investment, will that be considered profit? It all depends on the price you bought in at. Is the price higher or lower when you sell? That's what it is. You want me to be the Doge Prez? Elon was the CEO for a while. It's kind of a fake title, but he accepted it. He accepted it. All right, things are quieting down now. I think we're okay. We'll see how things go tonight. I will be live again, typical Friday, end of the week live stream. So look for that. I hope everyone has a great evening, and we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.